my God, Chris. No,
sorry, I'm ready.
Stop.
You're gonna shit
We're
at the
live.
start of the stream.
No, I'm not.
Oh my God!
Hey!
Hey!
Are we live?
Yeah.
Oh no! Fuck.
Damn it.
Hi everyone.
Well.
The boy who lived.
To a great start.
Yes.
Welcome to episode 6 of our super professional stream we have going on here.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. I just want to
Jesus Christ, guys. I'm kind of spraying this on you. But before we start, can one of you guys talk about our YouTube channel, about the scheduling for the videos? I don't think we talked about that
3,
yet.
2, 1, Chris, go.
Hello! Our YouTube videos will always be released on Tuesdays at 12 o'clock in the afternoon, so please tune in on our 20 to 1 channel on YouTube, 12 o'clock, if you can't make it today.
Should be linked in
Link in our bios for
Yep.
our Twitch channels.
So go down below, click on the link. You can find all of our previous episodes on YouTube, along with all of our other socials. So that's where we'll also be posting information if we need to make announcements. So please subscribe to our socials.
Subscribe and ring that bell. So
Please like, subscribe, and ring the
because
bell.
everybody else says it.
Oh, cringe.
Yeah.
We gotta do it at
Glad
least
I'm not
once.
the only one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
and moving on.
Yeah, we did
Every
the.
video. Okay.
Yeah. All right, we're obligated to do it
It's
once.
okay,
We
I
did it. We can move
respect
on.
you still.
Thank you.
I
I
don't.
only do it just
I
the
don't.
once.
You lost my
In a long
respect.
time.
But this wasn't what.
I never did.
Oh, God. The boy who lived.
Oh.
Anyways,
My
I'm sorry,
poor
Amanda.
fucking ears.
I'm sorry. Go
There.
on. No, I'm not.
Continue.
So, with those awesome announcements, let's just jump straight in here.
Thank God.
Last we left off, our party of unnamed adventurers, after being captured by an
I said, God, we have to name ourselves.
Oh,
after
yeah.
being captured by an Altorian
Ava and the
war
Giblets.
party of some kind. No.
Don't give me ideas. I'm gonna write that one down.
Managed to break out of your cells and run quite rampant on the first.
Keep going.
Run rampant on the bottom level of the ship before finding a secret stairwell that was set into the bulkhead of the ship to be able to climb up multiple levels. Upon arriving to the second detention level, which is directly above yours, you found combat that had really pissed off the wing commander of this vessel as she was coming down personally to deal with it.
Gwyneth, my love.
Me and more.
My diva queen after the fairy fire.
Yeah. Also, in coming up to that level, found a prisoner that had been locked in one of the cells. You, without a lot of question, released him, and with some harsh love talk, convinced him to not just immediately leave. A fight broke out. It went very scary for a few minutes there.
Yeah, I did.
Goodbye, world.
However, you were able to all escape, and upon going to the third level, found 2 vessels. You all climbed into one, and your the creature that you let out climbed into the other, and you all went your separate ways. After which, you
No.
Mm-hmm.
sorry, my little notes moved around on me. Trying to think of some safe passage. Vagus, you thought upon of an old ally of yours, and sought him out. Showed him the captured vessel that you had acquired, which seemed to be hard for people to see. Quite a bit of sum was promised, although not an exact number as of yet, as he would need to see exactly what is in this vessel, as it is made completely of metal, which is very strange for this area, along with having some advanced technologies that really shouldn't be here.
At least 2 gold.
At least 2 gold, like 2 whole gold, maybe a platinum. Oh my god.
Maybe 1 gold even.
After which he continued to examine the vessel, saying that in a few hours he could give you passage to Rendercross, whether you wanted to go with him or actually not with him. He wouldn't go to Elder. Get you a vessel, or able to charter you a vessel to take you to Rendercross. And that's where we leave off.
Okay.
With all of you standing on the dock with an hour or so to kill, as Osseous turns and kind of looks back over the ship and you see has some words with his compatriot. What do you wish to do?
Wow, guys, that was crazy, wasn't it?
You did such a good job protecting everybody.
You are so good at protecting the crewmates. You just
Thanks. Is that what I did?
ran off all the fucking time.
God, that
just-
sounds like me.
Behind.
Yep.
And you would just say, "I'm gonna protect the crew," and I'd be like, "You? When did you
Yep.
care about the
I
crew?"
did a great job. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
He's
We needed your help, and you were just like, I have to give my
I
life for these people.
died.
Yeah.
You died.
I died.
Hey, the crew's safe.
I.
The
Oh,
crew,
good comeback.
the crew is safe, thank you.
For a
very
little
much.
blob, you're pretty clever.
The crew is safe. You did
Good.
You did
Good. That's what I sought out to do.
How's
Yeah.
your stomach feeling, you?
Fine, should have not.
Just curious, wondering if you ate something. And,
Eat
That's
something.
right. Oh.
Did I eat anything?
No.
Okay.
It seems like he's-
he's meta asking Kobe.
Okay. Oh. Now it is.
Okay. It's okay. I got the. Oh, you weren't here. I got to fly the ship the same way they were in.
Oh, I forgot it was one of those.
And I did it for you.
And he felt
Oh.
it.
Yes.
He was like orgasming
Oh, that was
on
great.
deck.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was crazy, but you were there. You just were like, I gotta check on the crew still.
And I was.
Listen, the crew needed someone.
I needed you more.
Sounded like you were fine with the ship. You had everything you needed.
You know when you have just like a really cool idea for a ship flying mechanic?
Did you ever come
Oh,
up with a really
it's
nice?
my turn to fly the ship.
No, I wanna. You ever come up with a really nice name for a bounty hunter? And then realize it sounds like.
Anyway, you're on the dock. You're on the dock of the ship.
So we're on Osseous'
We
ship?
Yeah.
just
No, you were-
spoke to Osseous, and we decided we wanted to get passage and not get a whole new ship for ourselves. Like we would prefer to get, I think something like that, because
We could-
we have they have a ship.
Well, they do, but it's not here, right? Or
No.
Not
there's a ship
available, no.
we could essentially rent, right?
But we can just get
Is there,
chartered.
like, an
we can just
enterprise
charter
we can go
passage.
to?
They'll pick you up.
And it'll be cheaper.
It'll be cheaper.
Yeah.
We're waiting for our
Render Cross is just a day
flying
away.
over.
Render
Yeah.
Cross
We
is
go
just
to
a
a
day away.
dealership, they give us a loaner for a day.
I think we just have Osseous line us up a flight, and
Yeah.
Just get passage there, then we'll figure it out on the way
Yeah.
once
back.
we get there,
And
discuss.
if once we get there, if everything goes well,
We'll
we
have money to
technically
charter
are
back.
going to get our adventurer's license too.
I don't know if we'll get that until we get back, though, right?
Well, we're technically meeting
I mean,
with an
the contact,
official. We're going
and
to
the
be
contact
meeting.
is the one that can give
The
him the
contact
license.
is the one
Okay.
who has the adventuring license.
That's right.
Maybe
Yep.
she
Is
can
that the
just.
understanding? Like the contact will meet has.
The contact is the one who can get them for us. We don't actually know if she'll get them to us there or when we get back. But technically,
Technically.
Technically.
Well, I will let you arrange with Osseous to get us to Renderscross.
Take care of that.
I'm going to go get a drink.
So did we not already tell Osseous that to give us a ride?
We did.
we're just clarifying.
Well, he was just
Okay.
because
yeah.
we kind of left off on a.
Gotcha.
Will he? Won't he?
Okay.
When we do it.
Being coy, I get
Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
Well,
Oh God, you're here.
I'm still standing right here.
So
Oh,
can
hi,
you,
Osseous.
can you give us a ride, Osseous? Also, hi.
Hello, you know what we're talking about. You.
I really like all your trinkets, Osseous.
You're more than welcome to browse. I
But I like the ones on you.
I don't have anything.
He has things in him, not
what
on
I
him.
can. Well,
And
what
I'm
I
like
said.
I'm like toying with maybe like a feather or like something buttons like that are like on his
Just,
waistcoat,
just
like
Sure.
no,
let it happen.
like just like kind of.
You find the most interesting.
This one's my favorite. I grab a little like bobble on him and start like twisting it.
It starts like chiming maybe or
Yep,
like.
yep.
It's just like chiming like a music box.
Yep.
Like as you like turn it. He just
It
looks
only
over
works
at
when you're
you
moving.
three.
I'm good luck. I'm just gonna go get a drink.
It's more fun this way. to be
Not
honest.
just wait. Maybe we go get something to drink.
They keep
Yeah.
it interesting.
Okay.
A drink sounds nice.
Right, well, there's the tavern. And
Go,
that's about it.
take this mug back.
All right.
Very well.
Alright, let's go to the tavern.
Oh,
Oh.
everybody's coming.
Yeah?
Sure.
Are we going to the tavern today?
Where you go, I go.
Use right
I'll
there.
stick with Ozius for a moment and
Okay.
get settled what we've
I don't know.
arrived
I
at.
love
I'll
him
stay
so much.
Oh wait,
Do I?
I have 5 silver.
Okay. Fuck, I'm gonna have to bankroll you.
Broke as fuck.
Yep. Tis the life of a.
Adventure!
Yeah.
All right.
I think I
Yeah,
spent
well,
all
we're-
my money on a healer's kit or some
I have 12
stupid
gold.
shit like
Well,
that.
luckily, my favorite drink is the cheapest one. So.
What is that?
That
Anything?
won't be hard here.
Oh. Low blow.
This is your chance. It's fantasy.
I'm lactose intolerant.
All right.
Emotion damage.
Let's go to the tavern.
Live your truth, damn it.
No. Because it's like, I need you to describe it to me in detail.
And when we
What
get
does a milkshake taste
No,
like?
all of his characters are also lactose intolerant.
Yes,
Canon.
it is poured into the character itself.
All right.
All right, let's go get that
So
drink.
you have a few hours to kill.
Yeah.
So the four of you making your way to the tavern.
4. Why not
Just
5?
Us two.
We're just, I'm going
Oh, you're both
Ozius
just
to
staying with Ozius.
secure what,
You're
Whatever
both
he ends
staying
up
with
finding.
Ozius?
Yeah.
for a moment,
Oh,
We'll meet you guys there.
Any reason why?
just to secure what our ride is actually going to be.
Okay, do you need me?
No, it should be fine.
Okay, but do you guys, can I go with you guys?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Was there anything specifically that you two want to talk about, or is it just generally just want to make sure the
Just
vessel was
Want to
secure?
make sure the vessel's secured.
Okay. In that case, we'll jump back over to you three.
Okay.
As you head through the dusty streets of this wayward town, retracing your steps back to the very creatively named tavern.
I love when things are concise and clear.
It's
Like
straight.
uncouth.
It's
Yes, I
straight,
know exactly what that means.
straight to the point.
I appreciate it. I mean, after getting lost in the universe, you know, just clear directions.
It's been said so much, I've lost the meaning of uncouth. I have to look.
He's
it
like,
up.
it has.
I know, we all went home that night and looked up what the fuck does uncouth mean?
Uncouth. Lacking good manners, refinement, or grace. Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay,
okay.
cool. All right.
Ava and you are very, very.
called you uncouth.
I have manners, thank you. I don't eat rats in the
After
presence of
stealing a
others.
logbook.
I don't eat rats in the
Stealing
presence
a
of
I
others.
gave it back. It was just borrowing.
After you got
Begrudgingly.
very, very humiliated
That's beside the
and
point.
slapped on the wrist like a little
guys-
child.
You guys are the uncouthables.
Yes. The DM
Not
has
yet.
Is that the party name? The Uncouthable?
Oh, it's on the list.
It's on the list. I literally started a list.
Instead of the Expendables, the Uncouthables.
It's like Uncrustables.
Oh my god.
Wow. And I literally wrote Ava and the Giblets, Andrew's idea. And now it's gonna be the Uncouthables, Andrew's idea.
Ava and the Giblets to the Uncouthables. I like how
Keep
this
going.
is evolving.
Let's keep going.
All right, so the three of you arrive at tavern.
Barkeep, your cheapest wine.
Barkeep, here's a mug that Vagus borrowed.
Takes it back from you. All right, and he disappears into a back room for a few moments and comes back with what looks to be a bottle of rum. And as he kind of pops the cork and just hands it to you, 2 copper.
Oh no. You're drinking out of a plastic bottle, my friend.
Two.
Huh? I get physically sick just smelling it.
It smells like nail polish remover. You felt that?
Whoever gets the job done.
That UV blue's really hitting.
I'm gonna
Smells like college.
I'm gonna give him a silver. We'll take some also for the road.
Of this?
Are you sure you don't want something a little... are you
a smidgen. A smidge.
Something that's not just-
silver.
He comes back with 4 more bottles and just sets them on the counter.
Are you not okay with
Ava and her sense of smell is in the farthest corner away from these bottles of alcohol that you are asking for. And it's just kind of like,
I put the cork back on it. We'll get something else, please. I will not commend him to this.
All right, let's at least try it, Bob.
No.
Don't knock it till
No.
we try it.
I will-
Try a little bit.
Make a con save.
All right, well, shit. Yeah, natural 1. It's
are
not
gonna
that bad.
projectile.
Pretty much what happens after Chris drinks dairy.
Was that
Wait.
Thursday?
As you
Is there a bathroom around here?
well as you take a drink,
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
you just I'm tough. You don't really sip it as much as you mean to sip it.
Yeah.
But it catches you off guard and you end up taking a little bit more than you expected.
Oh no.
Wade immediately starts coughing,
Ooh.
and Wade, as you start to clear your throat and try to ask for help, you cannot speak.
It's like rubbing alcohol just tore his
Just
shit up.
fucking just. His vocal cords are just shot.
I didn't store lesser
I imagine you
restoration.
got handed 4 label-less used water bottles with this cap off and everything.
Yeah, for about 5 minutes or so, you were unable to speak.
I hand it back to the. Yeah, I will.
I don't want it.
I will just get in.
I
Your fucking. Not top shelf, but right below top shelf. Rum. Please.
All right, he takes the bottles, returns with a
The same bottle.
it's the same bottle. But he sees he kind of slides it across for you, 5 silver.
Is it?
I'll give him a gold. Make it 2.
Wait,
Comes back
try,
with another one.
try it. It's the same bottle.
It is not the same liquid,
Oh.
but it appears as
I
if
thought you said the same bottle.
It is the
I was
same
like,
bottle.
but it's a different alcohol.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
put
yeah.
the bottle behind his back, brought it back out.
He takes it off the counter and puts it back
I
up.
did thought.
Yeah.
I did.
No, it is
thought
like-
he did that. I was like, what? The
and looking
fuck?
it over, it appears that whatever that was in the bottle that Wade drank from, it appears they are just reusing this rum bottle and putting whatever shit was in the previous in this one.
Drink it. That's great.
What's a really shitty rum?
Cracking.
Kraken. I like how the minute you asked that, I just looked at these two.
Don't you say that name. Don't bring that to the table.
That's what you got.
Get a second bottle.
Oh
still.
God, no.
You got 2 whole bottles of it, huh?
Yeah.
Are they
Exquisite.
175s or?
Hopefully not.
don't ever drink alcohol, to be honest.
Oh my God.
I mean,
Wade. Yep. Okay.
I literally got lightheaded. I think.
Did you too? I got a little nauseous. I was like,
Oh God.
She what?
She's.
The Kraken.
you're tiny.
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Make a con
no.
save. Do you both take a drink out of it?
Yep.
Okay, Ava, make a con save. Wade, you're okay.
Yeah.
Unless you want to make a con save, but it does actually clean up your throat a bit.
6.
So your throat fucking hurts,
That's
but
horrible. I'm so sorry.
6. My throat burns.
yeah, Ava, after a few seconds, you just get that. She's fine.
Okay.
She's the drunk. She drinks so much of this bad liquor that she holds the can and is just like drunk in a corner sitting.
She's a man at the Halloween party.
In a minute.
Okay, so while this is happening, you guys will have a little bit of conversation.
Yeah.
Celsius.
So, Basius, is this worth anything? And I just kind of and push out the ornate chest that we got from the red herring.
Oh, yeah,
Have you ever done this before in front of Celsius?
Probably.
Okay.
Have I?
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
We probably hold on to some stuff for us. And
Excuse me.
makes the walk a bit easier.
Just gonna.
Okay, so he just kind of just blinks and then really without missing a beat, so just steps in and looks it over. All I have to say it is exquisite craftsmanship. I'll give
gonna
you.
make a good gift.
What is this? The chest from the
This is the
red
chest
herring?
that had the pipe in it. The really ornate chest from the red herring. Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to say the carvings, artwork. Give you say 2 gold for it.
Do we need this for anything?
I don't think so.
3 gold.
Make a persuasion check.
11.
Don't look at me. He's...
Three gold, and you have to help move some stuff.
2 gold.
What would you roll your persuasion? 11?
11.
He just kind of laughs. He gives you 3 gold for it.
I'll get rid of the chest. Pleasure doing business with you. See that bag? See? You see?
Good
He's-
job. I'm very
He's
proud of you.
learning.
It's a process.
Right. And then you said there's no other conversation you want to do with him?
Nope.
Okay, so say after a few minutes,
I'll
then
head
you
to the
can
tavern
head
then.
back to the tavern.
Yep.
So you guys,
I
I'll say you
wanna-
find a table.
Yeah, I just want to smell around and see if I smell.
You just get on all fours, but still drunk off your head.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's a little.
Smell if I can smell the people we split up with, Savine and the guy in green.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and make a perception check with advantage for. Actually, do you get advantage for
I don't.
scent? Okay, just straight perception then.
Yep. Let's see what that is for me.
You're talking about the ones that are on the prison ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just want to see if they end up. We keep crossing paths with them, and Ava is curious. Oh!
Wow, that was impressive.
I don't. Natural one.
Oh.
You are on the chase and just all over this bar. And you see the one other
Ava.
patron that is there
Oh,
is just
God.
watching.
Ava, no.
But I'll say with
Have
this,
some
you
fun.
two have an actual quiet, peaceful moment as Ava is just crashing through all the tables. You see the dwarf who's in the corner just kind of watching her go. So you guys have a moment if you want to discuss among yourselves.
She'll be fine.
No, she won't. She's fucked up. She's done.
She'll.
Well, so she does not leave the tavern, but you see
That
both
rum
the.
hit her like
She'll,
a
Yeah.
she'll tire herself out.
At some point, she. What time is it in the day?
Can I just go over to Ava and kind of?
No, before this. What time is it in the day?
I was thinking you're starting to get like midday,
Shit's happening.
Oh,
Don't
midday.
wait, stop it.
Consent.
like somewhere in there.
All right, I'll let this happen. Yes.
Ava, can we just come and I'll just kind of like pick her up, take her back to the bar and sit her down on a stool.
It's like picking up a terrier when they're really
Yeah, it's like when you're trying to get Snoopy out of the way when people are coming and
Yeah.
going.
She's like sniffing the bar table and like everything.
Just sit here. Can we get a water?
Yeah, you see the bartender is already coming back with a bowl and just like kind of sets like a shallow bowl of water.
Some bread, if you have any. No. Do you have anything that would just sit in her stomach and maybe absorb the alcohol?
You have any rats?
Oh God.
I'll
see
eat your
he-
rats.
That
You
was
see he
very
like
uncouth of you.
looks her over and like goes under the counter and pulls out like a cloth wrapped box. And you see as he opens it and comes out with like half a sandwich.
I will pay you 2 silver for that sandwich.
Wait.
And he just like sets the sandwich in front of you.
And she eats it.
Yeah, he closes up his lunch and puts it back under the counter.
God, fucking Jesus Christ.
Well,
How did you go bankrupt? I had to save my fucking kobold from fucking alcohol poisoning.
So you two have a moment if you wish to talk among yourselves. I would say Ava, at this point, you are quite in the corner.
Alright, hold on. I have to remove 1, 2. What, Wade?
Well,
What are we,
it seems like our little contract is going to be put on hold for quite some time.
yeah, you know, I don't think we're gonna get anything done here anytime soon. Judging by, okay, well, she's out.
Do you need me?
No, go back to sleep, Ava.
No. I don't listen to you, Apollo.
Just like rubbing her head till she goes to sleep on the table.
That feels great.
Just go to sleep.
You're so kind.
It turns into, oh God, hold my hair. Hold my hair.
Sandwich poisoning. I don't think it's a sandwich.
Oh.
Well, I think we could.
I think
Obviously.
we're gonna finish the job.
I think we have to pretty much just follow this to Render's Cross and back, and then once we get back to Dendar, we can kind of split should we need to.
It's true. We can.
It's definitely more than we signed up for.
That's true.
I also wish we could negotiate to get more money from this fucking fuck.
Yeah. Just
I don't like Griff at all.
well. If
It's
he's
okay,
in,
Apollo. I'm sure many people don't like you either.
if he's involved with people, I think.
When
he's
she's
involved-
knocked out and we have to carry her out of the bar, she's gonna get accidentally hit.
Hit on the door frame. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry,
You're
honey.
so kind to me.
She's fucking roast.
Oh god, she fell off the dock.
Oh no! It's gonna be the Doku situation.
Like the Super Smash Bros. You just see the
Game! Oh.
So funny.
I think we just follow it to Render's Cross, and then once we get done with that, we can discuss what we want to do from there.
True.
I mean, at that point, we'll have our licenses, and we can pretty much do whatever, go wherever.
So how else are you going to bring trade back to your city?
I didn't know that's what we were here for.
Well, I mean that's our previous contract.
Yes, yes. I just... Yeah, Seva?
I think the best things in life come as surprises.
Lord bless your tiny
And
soul.
you are a good surprise.
Pathos.
You're a good
Watch over you.
surprise.
Eva, are you saying I'm a surprise?
Yes, you and Wade. I didn't know I was going to meet you guys.
That's true.
But, like, you know, we're on an adventure.
And an adventure we have.
And it's like,
She's
you
right.
know,
She's growing on me.
Cheers.
it's fun.
Yeah.
You just meet new people. That's cool. What?
She starts to wobble onto the bar.
No.
Pick her up and put her back on the stool.
She dances on the stool.
Well,
It's awesome.
And
I love it. I want to die in the sky, man.
Ava, are you how intoxicated are you?
Good.
She's fucked up.
I'm
She's done.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you finish your sandwich. Yeah. Okay. Drink your water. Okay. I will.
Are we waiting for you in Vegas?
Well, I think they were speaking with Ozius, so I think we should just make our way back out to them. And Oh.
Yeah.
I'll put Ava on my shoulder.
Ooh,
That way she doesn't get
I'm
lost.
crowd surfing.
I'll say at this point, you guys come in to the tavern as Apollo is putting Ava on his shoulder.
Oh, thank God you can take her.
I hold on to.
It's like a cat when they just
I
fucking.
inappropriately hold on to your horns.
Oh.
She's ratatouille.
My tail wraps around your like shoulder and
She's
chest.
like fucking
kind
just. Okay, well I guess I'm not getting rid of her.
Tyler, question for you as Vegas. Have you given you alcohol before?
Probably, yeah.
DM question. Does alcohol affect me?
No, because you're immune to poison.
Because I am.
I'm gonna say yes because
Oh.
that's so much better than
Okay.
if it didn't.
Okay.
Specifically
Good.
alcohol.
No.
Specifically,
It's the only thing I'm not immune to. Cool.
Specifically Kraken.
God.
Yeah. I mean, really, this can be kind of up to you, but I think just for the lulls, I would say alcohol would be fun.
Cool. Okay. All I need to know. All I need to know.
Apollo! You! Look! I'm up here!
You're so tall.
I
What?
know!
You never let me up there.
It's a
You were looking after the crew.
Fine. I did a good job. Damn it.
You did do a good job.
You did such a good job looking after the crew!
Look, next time
You
you
did.
can.
I go up to the bar.
What Wade does.
I got you a present.
That's so much worse.
I'll pull
Oh
up.
God, that's
Why,
the worst
why
thing
does
you
it
can
have
say
to
to
be
me.
worse?
I'll pull out
Why
the
is
other
it-
bottle
why,
that I
why
got.
can't it be better? Why does it have to be worse?
Wait, I love
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I consumed the bottle.
I did.
Oh no!
No, wait, the whole ass bottle?
Yeah,
Do you store it or do you consume it?
I absorb it.
But consume
Oh god, it's
Yeah.
fucked
the
up.
whole
I just let it
bottle.
dissolve.
So you actually, like, consume it.
Kind of unknowingly, but yeah.
I need you to roll a con save with disadvantage.
Yep.
I think
just all watch him
Eve
for a
is making
second.
a bad choice right now, you guys.
Ava, that was very insightful. I'm gonna just watch
Thank you.
him.
I am insightful.
I am proud of you.
Disadvantage?
Yeah,
14.
yeah. So there's a moment of where all of you just take that second of, did that really just happen?
Oh fuck. He's gonna.
That's why you have to hand in the sips, not the whole bottle.
I didn't know he was just going to.
What?
So, there's this moment of, like, time slows. Yeah. If you,
He's entered the Matrix.
Sees the ethereal plane.
so you see, as you look around, you see that the bartender who's sitting, like, who's behind the bar is, like, has brought his box back out and is currently, like, eating the other half of his lunch. You see them kind of, like, sitting on the bar, like, messing with some cups that are, like,
kaleidoscope.
next to him. Like, every once in a while, just takes it and kind of, like, pushes it off the counter. And you see that he's just like, what the fuck? And he goes down and picks it back up, puts it on. A few minutes later, she's... And then you see their eyes kind of, like, widen for a little bit and just... What did you do?
What?
They just start to
And she starts to
Yeah,
giggle.
take off the
And you see
glasses.
it, she kind of like, or as they kind of like lean sideways, like, or kind of like forward and sideways off the bar, and starts to fall, and then just kind of like floats. And you start to get your own private pink elephants on parade as you watch as their form kind of like shimmers a little bit and kind of like divides.
Oh shit.
And you see like their colors like start to change a little bit.
Oh shit.
This man's tripping on acid.
Having a bad trip.
I'm tripping
Oh, she goes to
balls.
slime form.
Yeah, and you watch as you starts to dissolve and
Yeah,
balls.
I'll take care of that one.
And it's kind of like slowly moving in a direction, and slowly pick him up. You feel me just keep trying to move forward.
No.
What Vegas? What happened to him?
He.
He's intoxicated, Ava.
The same thing that looks like it happened to you,
Apollo,
actually.
You see a little
holding
bubble in
it,
the
you
ball
and I'm
forms
like,
kind of gurgle, and you just hear a
No, my neck doesn't bend that way. Stop. No, stop. Okay, can we just... I'm like fighting her now. No, stop.
Starts making you cook.
I start kind of slithering all around Vegas, and then I make my way up to the top of his head, and I kind of let my form loose, so I just kind of drape over.
It's like that... The stuff you got as a kid, the putty. Like, in the,
Oh,
you
yeah.
would just carry it
The
around with
slime.
you for so long until it just got
Yeah.
completely dirty.
That's the whole reason I picked on you, because he made a fart noise one time. And I was like,
It's like putting a container
Very
in all your...
similar, just
He's expelling. All right, what? Are we good to go? What are we waiting on? Are you fucked up too?
No.
Oh.
Ava,
Yes.
as all of you are like starting to head out, you kind of like in your drunken state,
Mm-hmm.
you kind of look over at Wade as you see his hair is kind of like standing up just a little bit. It's like,
do I see that?
Hi. How are you feeling?
Your hair's you're floaty.
My hair is what? It's I check my hair just to see. Is it actually floating up?
as you reach up and touch it, you feel like strands of your hair are like doing this. As you touch,
Yeah.
there's like resistance.
I-
And then suddenly it releases and falls back down.
How'd you do that, Wade?
Are you doing this?
No. It's so funny though. Do it again.
That's...
You watch as the hair.
I think she.
I look over and I'm just like, oh no.
I think she's.
I'm like vibrating on your head because I'm laughing.
Yeah, and you watch as like them is just floating behind
Yeah.
Wade's head. It's just
I'm going to.
I take out my horn into the tune of the hair. I go.
Ow. Ow. I don't know. Can we leave? I think I'm not gonna
I'm
get
going
possessed.
to. All right, we're going to leave now. I'm going to just hold my hair.
Stranger every day.
I'm going to hold my hair, and I'm going to just try to step out of Ava's vision. Just messing with my hair.
I follow.
You're on the ground now? Alright.
Oh wait, no, I'm on Apollo. No, I don't. I stay on Apollo.
All right.
I was really hoping she would get off. You fucking.
To answer your question, yes, we will have a ship available in a couple hours.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
I'm going to stand over here then for 2 hours.
Okay, I'll stop bothering you, right? But I loved it. Why are you so shy about your hair floating?
I'm
It
not
was so good.
shy about it. It's
I think he's a little creeped out.
Why?
Why would his hair be floating?
I
It
didn't
looked like
know
it
you
was
can do
bouncing
that.
to the fucking beat.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Wait, you weren't doing that?
I can't.
As you guys are outside, right? Walking down the street.
Yeah, I guess.
Are we leaving?
Or where are you guys?
I thought
At
we
the
were
tavern.
still in
You're
the
still at the
tavern.
tavern?
Yeah.
Leaving
Max,
the
can you
tavern.
look down really fast?
You're in a jelly.
As he looks down, I'm going to use a little bit of that momentum and try to pop from him over to Apollo.
Ava's on his head.
Yep.
I
I'm
can't.
Can I catch him?
Yeah.
Can I do like something to try and catch him? Yeah. Okay.
I step
sure,
out
yeah.
of the, I step out of the way.
Ava, make an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Okay. Cool. Acrobatics with disadvantage, so I'll just take the lower of the rolls. Ooh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. And that's 4 total.
Where's the chocolate?
Yeah, you eat shit. Like as soon as like you take your hands up and reach out for you, and you sidestep, you feel Ava's weight just shift, and she's boom.
Oh, boy. Can I try and grab her?
Okay, so you
I
mentioned
was
like
gonna say, I don't want her to eat shit. I just don't want her.
And then I'm just like,
yeah. I was like, you can't say both. You watch as Hugh slams up against the wall and does like a cartoon slide.
I'll just walk over and gently collect him off the
I'm just a
wall.
little puddle. It would kind of unstick me like gum off of the
Screw our
ground.
legs back together.
I'll pick Ava up and like set her on her feet again.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, this is probably the perfect place for you, and I'll put you right in the middle of your horns.
And I just kind of form fit into the horn.
Like a helmet.
Helmet.
You are the Jelly King Apollo.
Little flap
Jelly
raises.
King Apollo. Jelly King Apollo.
I
You are the
hate it
banana
here.
king.
I hate it here.
I
I go stand outside over the dock with my hair over the edge.
I take the horn.
It starts slipping.
Alright, maybe not. New
And I was
teenage
like during the
Enchanter.
shenanigans,
Maybe
you
too
as you're
many
kind of like picked up on the ground and put on his head. You see, it's like a group of sailors, like 4 people, kind of come in and sit around the table. And you see as a human woman kind of gets up and goes to the bar. And you see the bartender who's still like kind of eating, not paying attention. You see them like suddenly just awkwardly kind of drift up behind and just go like look down at him and look over at the human and be like, "Doop," and like touches the back of his head. And you see like this flash across his eyes. And they just kind of like lean sideways and just drift and reach across the bar to the human. Boop. And you watch as the two of them kind of stiffen and look over at each other. And you see this like spark of connection between them. And you see these just, and he just giggles and like twists it up in the room. And as they two kind of like do this awkward of, hey.
You feel the giggling on your head. It's like
What are you
little
doing? What are
slight
you doing?
undulation.
No, stop it. It makes me so uncomfortable.
Head massage.
No, it's hilarious. It's no,
It's a
it's
really squishy head massage.
It's just
You're
like
gonna pull you off your head and your hair is gonna be perfectly gelled up. Like,
Ew.
it's just slicked back.
Don't you have long hair though?
Yeah.
Oh god.
so is there anything that you guys wish
I'm
to
just
do
gonna
over the
leave
next
him there.
few hours?
No.
Nah, I think we'll just chillax until
Yeah.
the doctor the ship is ready.
And I would say, for the sake of all of you, is there anything that you wish to do on the trek to Rendercross? Otherwise, we could just
skip to Render's
Skip.
Cross.
I'll just have probably stickers fly around, but that's about it.
So say after a few hours, Osseous comes back to the bar.
Can I actually do something?
Yeah.
Can I find like the post office or something, or send a message to?
Ye old post office.
I know.
No, it's just post office here.
Oh, it's just
Yeah.
ye old post.
Yeah.
Or I don't know how cyber tech is this. Is our world? How do we
GPS.
send messages?
Dragon's Postal Service.
I don't know.
Um,
But I
there,
wanted
there
to
is an office.
Okay, I wanted to basically
Dragon
send
Express.
a message to. I don't have any money though.
Halo.
Dragex.
I send nothing.
I can cover your
I.
expenses.
Are you
I give her a
sure?
gold.
Yes.
You guys are so kind.
I feel like
No.
Okay, so I go and send a message to Charles, basically something like,
no.
job to render cross job to render cross is like got changed up, was attacked by Oltorian soldiers, and I tell him the location of where we were attacked. Say like we were taken prisoners. Say we were taken prisoner, and now I'm wondering, should I tell Charles about? What are you laughing about?
Him.
Oh, okay. Should I tell Charles about this engine that can dimension door? I'll actually take that moment.
Wait,
Sure.
you, Vegas, Apollo.
Yeah, sure.
You guys were saying about how this ship engine that can dimension door is pretty dangerous for the peace of the countries and stuff. I didn't really listen to all your moral issues and quandaries, 'cause
Right.
whatever.
All right.
But so you've met Charles. You know Charles, my wonderful friend. Why don't I mean, is it against the wishes of Griff? Probably.
This seems like a serious conversation. I'm just gonna little slime just goes, and I'm gonna do 5 points of lay on hands each to cure the poison.
Sure.
Aww.
As you are no longer drunk, as you see as them just sits up and, damn it.
What?
Thank you.
Everything hurts.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Don't do that again.
I'm just gonna kind of go from his head, plop down on the floor, slowly slither back to Vegas.
Oh,
Back up.
Pick him up.
my boy.
Upsies. Upsies.
2 little nubs just.
Father, help.
Father help.
My boy.
Well,
But maybe it would be in a
trust him.
with my life,
How long have you known Charles?
like years. And he
It's on.
Okay.
Charles seems to care about you, so scared the fuck out of me.
Well,
And I think he also cares about like Aldir and like Dendar and stuff. You know? Like I'm not that tied to the place.
Well,
I
this
don't give a
is.
fuck.
I mean, I care that people will be hurt.
If
Do you know what I care about that? But like,
Well, if he
you know.
if he learns about this, there's a chance he will get mixed up.
But knowing Charles, he's already mixed up, and I just don't know.
I just don't think we should bring this forth yet.
I think the less the better. But if you feel the need that your friend should know,
We can also tell him in person when we get back.
that's what I was going to say. With a traveled letter, it's possible it could enter the wrong hands.
I don't. Yes, I don't really. Trust
We've already
this.
been ambushed once. I say we just
Still
wait.
send the letter.
I'm
to
gonna
him.
send a. I'm not. I mean, I'm still sending a letter, but
One way or another.
I send a letter,
On
and
magic.
it says
on magic net.
We were ambushed by Altorian soldiers. I tell them where it was in the belt, basically, where they shouldn't have been, something like that, right?
Well, they
Yeah,
ambushed
it
us past. Yeah, they.
They shouldn't have been able to be where they were.
Correct.
Right.
Right, they were
Basically.
deep and out.
So I
Aldirian's
let him know
territory.
that. I let him know that the shipment is more dangerous than we expected. And then I let him know that now I'm safe, finishing the job, headed to Render Cross.
Okay.
And hope to talk to him again soon.
It's all done.
The
Are you
postmaster
pooping?
takes your note. It is 1 silver to have the message delivered.
Great.
Oh, I'll give her silver instead of a gold then.
Yes, perfect. I'll take that silver and give it to him. Like a child gives from their parent to then the cashier.
Yeah.
Like a child learning manners.
Here is your allowance.
Thank you.
I'm buying.
Here you go.
I take my navigator, like I have like a little bit of wax, and I take my navigators, like I'm gonna assume that it has like a little bit of like an insignia or like a signature, like Ava written.
Yeah.
I just kind of stamp it to know, so it's like
Sure.
mine.
I like that.
Charles is going to murder us, just so everyone knows.
I
We'll
knew
be
that.
fine. We already broke out of prison. How many more encounters can we really have on this trip?
I did tell him that we were in prison, by the Altorian soldiers, and that we broke out of prison and stole an Altorian ship.
Oh God! Now we're wanted fugitives just because Charles has to report this.
He's a
Charles
mandated
is
reporter.
a mandated reporter.
But I don't tell him about like the specifics of the package.
Okay.
Just that it's dangerous.
So how is this sent? Welcome to themagicnet.com.
I think it's like actually just shipment. It's like actual ship, like right?
Yeah, you see
Ship.
that
Space pigeons.
Yeah.
Space pigeons.
he takes the note, and you see. Actually, I don't think you actually would know how it's delivered. It'd be somewhere in a back room. It's not gonna be out in the open.
Wow.
I mean, you're welcome to ask if you really want to know.
Do you want me to ask?
They tie the letter to a rock, go out back, and throw it in the direction of where you want it to go.
How do you like send it? Like a ship? Like a teleportation? Like your magic it? What do you do?
Do you magic it?
Yeah.
We kind of,
Do you put it in a bottle and it just?
in part, we do magic it. We have,
Yes, we do magic it.
there are boxes that go to specific locations. And we have all the major cities here. If you want to go somewhere more specific, well, then that might require the letter to be put on a ship or a courier hired. But at Dendar, just go to our offices in Dendar. So you should receive this letter within the next day or so.
Wonderful. Great. Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Good job, Ava.
Apollo,
we're-
please ask.
Nope, we're fine. We're moving on.
Question
And we
about last session.
Yes.
So when we were on the ship and fighting like general and all that stuff, did they all give the same feeling? like our that kind of like that woman that we encountered?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Just wanted to make sure of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
With, I think, all the ones that boarded your ship. I don't think you did it again, but I think it's safe to assume.
They weren't very talkative about the whole head exploding thing either.
Right, the head's exploded.
Did you get to question anyone?
One of them, very briefly.
Okay.
Not really.
You didn't really ask any questions.
No,
Your
I
head
didn't,
just exploded.
didn't need to.
Makes sense.
You just kind of took him out back and put him down like Old Yeller.
Why'd their heads blow up? Oh. All right, fair enough.
So I'll say then, without a whole lot of issue, a ship is chartered to take you to Rendercross. Osseous does not go with you. But is there any last minute conversations you wish to have with Osseous or with each other before you arrive in Rendercross with Griff, Alu, and the rest of the Merriman crew?
When the ship is sold, will you contact us, or should we meet you back here?
I can contact you.
Perfect.
Just give me a little bit of time. This is going to be sensitive, to say the least.
I figured.
I would like to find Vegas at one point, just kind of privately. So, everyone on that ship reminded me of those, like, worm things that we ran into.
Yes.
Should we bring this up with everyone? Since we might deal with them again?
What are you saying?
They're private.
What?
Oh.
They're in a private conversation.
Oh.
It's just
Get out,
in
you
the dock
metagamer.
holding him like this.
Yes.
It might be vital to bring up and at least see if anyone else knows anything.
Maybe we should do that sooner rather than later.
Yes, might be best.
Look at us talking.
Oh my god.
Oh
We've
my
grown
God,
so much.
So Are we on the ship at this point? Like traveling?
Sure.
Okay. Bound, just kind of bound to the middle of the ship. Crew! Meeting!
All we
Crew
hear is-
meeting! Shit's time for him. Crew meeting!
Oh, hello, you.
You! Why you coming?
There's one. Can we get two? Two.
Wait,
Hi. Three.
Part of me wants to see how long I can make him stand here.
Don't do
I'll walk
it.
over. I'll
Just for you.
pick up all up.
I would like to see you try. Oh God, no.
And you lift almost 2 feet off the ground. Just, ah!
Now that we're all gathered, let's go somewhere private.
Now that we've all gathered here today,
Let's go somewhere else.
Okay.
Just find a private spot.
Yep. Just don't wait till the rest of the ship
think
crew
my
and stuff like
favorite part of sailing is private meetings with you guys. It's so fun.
It's a
I
great
really
time.
can't see. All I see is Elmo.
I know.
What?
That's a big word for him.
I'm gonna have stickers
Elmo.
fly around just to keep a lookout.
Sure. A little paranoid there, Wade.
Yeah.
Tell us today.
That's all I can hear.
Are we?
I hate it.
Are we in like our own little room then?
Yeah.
And then is
We're in the bathroom.
No, we do not want to be in the bathroom of a ship together.
The bucket.
Yeah.
I thought. Never mind.
No.
Well, basically wherever we're at, I'll cast silence. Just right outside the door, so
On
that's,
us.
that sound can't travel outside.
People just walking
Sure.
on the ship talking. Yeah.
Yeah, you can ritual cast it.
Yeah.
We start getting attacked.
It's just panicking. No.
So now we're safe.
So I thought maybe we should talk about what happened on the prison ship I broke out of.
Yes.
Those.
Were you valiantly
Or I took care of the crew.
Yep. You did such a
Or
good
I
job
did a
being
great
protected.
job protecting the crew.
I don't think I'll.
Okay, give your character sheet to someone next time.
I did. It was in the campaign.
I don't
You
think
didn't
I'll.
give it to anyone!
I don't think I'll
It
ever
was in
let
the
this
campaign
go.
just to open for everyone.
I don't think I'll ever
Told
let
you to
it
run and
go.
give it to Tyler.
Poor thing. Look at
He
him.
did such a good job.
Damn it.
You
Um,
did so well
You
protecting
did.
the crew.
Amazing. And now time for amazing.
Every time
Okay,
I walk
we
past the crew,
learned-
I have like a secret handshake with them now.
Yeah. Alright, we learned a lesson, okay?
Yo, what up,
You
Griff?
get roleplay points.
Hey, homeboy Griff! We have to have a whole episode dedicated just to your roleplay session with the crew during
Yeah.
Yeah.
We play the crewmates.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a one shot.
You and the crewmates. You and the crew.
Wow. Write it down.
You and the crew.
That's official.
It's a
I like
stretch
it.
goal for our new
I like it. I like it.
Kickstarter campaign.
Yeah.
And the crew.
You and the crew.
Where we all just play crewmates. And you get like it's split up from the rest of the
We
party.
constantly just hear like Ava, I'm dying! They're fine. Guys, we can find the ship.
You roll to see how many of the party members you hear screaming in the distance.
Yes. Roll perception. How many are dead?
Vegas, no!
Anyways.
Who was that? How did server dude make it on board?
So
Yes, what about them?
So when we first got to the ship, I did kind of got a sense for everyone there.
Your intuition's pretty good.
They gave me a thank you. That's how I
It's
knew what
okay.
to find the crew. They gave me a very similar feeling to when Bagus and I were salvaging that ship.
The job we had before we met all of you, we were salvaging a carrier ship.
That's a pretty big ship.
Had some rather odd. Well, to be frank, no one was left on board.
But we found these little they were like little black worms, and they were just kind of everywhere.
Were they like, I don't know, explain this, like natural worms?
They-
Or were they like,
Well, I tried to eat one, and it made me feel it made me feel bad. I don't really feel bad most of the time.
yeah.
Nothing I eat really makes me feel bad. And then I heard this voice talking to me. And then as we went further into the ship, we found this like Well, I don't know. How did you describe her? It was like kind of like a lady,
In a sense, but it seemed she could control these worms.
and her bottom half was all worm.
Ew.
Ew.
It was like all worm up bottom, girl up top. You know what I mean?
I mean, that could be.
No.
It was real gross. Her hair was worms.
So what
And so
did you do?
I went like.
Ran the fuck away.
We left.
So, but
She let you go, or
No, she chased us.
No.
but what were the worms being used for? Or were the worms just everywhere?
They were just kind of everywhere. It looked like they'd taken over the ship almost.
were there any like remains of anyone?
We found a few bodies, but
Were they Altorian?
Were they? I don't think
no.
so.
This was.
I couldn't really tell.
And so why are you bringing her up now?
Well, because when I ate that thing, it gave me the same feeling when I kind of sensed everyone on that ship.
Those Altorians were really powerful.
So
Did we see like Gwyneth attacking and stuff?
That's
She
pretty
had,
standard for Altorians, though.
And well, the weird thing is when she did the thing with her eyes.
Yeah, she like.
That was the only thing that stuck out.
She like. I saw her looking at you, and then you couldn't. Do it.
Altorians by nature,
So what I
They're
was
tired
thinking
of us.
is what if all those people on that ship were actually somehow like being controlled by those worm things or something? Like maybe that's what blew up in their heads.
So you don't
no.
think that those were really Altorians?
no, they were.
No, I think they were being controlled by something.
Like they weren't. They were something else though than just Altorians.
A parasite?
The worms may have been
Exactly.
influencing their decisions, but I don't think that's what caused their minds to explode or their heads to explode.
When you were looking through the spider, were you relaying all the information you saw?
Yep.
Didn't you hear Gwyneth talking to someone that wasn't there?
That's correct.
Yeah, like when that lady talked to me. So I think they can do like some kind of like weird mind talk thing.
I think if you had the same feeling, then I think it's safe to say that those worms are affecting their behavior in some way, making them either see that lady, and that's who Gwyneth was conversing with, or just, I don't know. Did all the soldiers have that look, or was it just Gwyneth and all the other soldiers were following
I
Gwyneth's
got the
command?
sense from all of them.
But I think
you
only
couldn't see anyone's face except for Gwyneth. Still had the helmets.
But you got that look from everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
It seems like
From
it's-
my travels and what I've come to know is that Altorians, it's a failsafe that they have. It's a rune placed on the back of their head, and when they become deceased, in an attempt to prevent them being resurrected and taken hostage,
Oh, so all Altorians have that?
not all.
Well, like the soldier?
a lot of the spies and soldiers will have it, yeah, to avoid capture.
Oh,
So I don't think that's what caused. I think that's what caused the heads to explode more so than the worms.
okay.
But I do think the worms had an impact on the behavior.
Because they're kind of like from what I feel, like a parasite. I think they just kind of latch on to things and just kind of take over.
Brain
Where-
slugs.
Where have you felt that? Are those the only two instances where you felt that connection, or felt
Yeah.
that like?
But it was kind of hard to forget, so I remember pretty clearly.
Well, then I think you just hold on to that feeling, and then if we ever feel it again, we can. Hopefully, when we're around, we can inspect or have more time to inspect.
Is the rune on the back of the Altorian soldiers, is that common knowledge?
First you've heard of it.
And how'd you know that, by the way?
I spent a lot of time outside of Theseus. I've been to Altor. I've been to Theseus. This is my first time in Aldea, though. I've spent a lot of time in a lot of places.
Trying to bring trade back to your homeland.
Oh, I heard you mention that earlier, but I was kind of like wasted.
I was kind of fucked up.
It's kind of like
I wasn't quite sure if it was said or not.
Yeah,
You trying to bring trade to your hometown?
among those lines, yes. It involves me going to different places.
were you like a merchant or a trader before you like decided to go out?
Not necessarily.
Where's your hometown again?
I'd rather not say.
Oh, you're trying to bring trade there, right? We could help if we knew where it was. Where it was.
And where did the trade go? Where did they go?
Well,
Why do you need to bring it back?
But that's for him to discuss with.
But if I don't
Trade
ask
got
the
legs.
question,
You got up and walk away.
yeah, did the trade and the trade train?
Perhaps if we spend enough
Trade
time
stop coming.
together, I will let you know. But as of right now, I'd prefer not to discuss those.
And
Wow.
I'd much rather continue on with this and then deal with these parasites.
Yeah, I think for now, we just use you as our early warning detection. So if you get that sense again, let us know, and then we can kind of look to investigate it more as opposed to just running away. I think that was an instance in where we didn't really have a choice, and when we're on a ship as a captive in a prison, we kind of just have to do our best to get out.
Yeah, I agree.
It is something to keep an eye out for.
I agree.
That's why I spent the whole time looking for a ship
With the
And-
crew,
with the crew.
Yep.
protecting them. You didn't want
Yep.
the worms to get into the crew's head.
No, I didn't.
Well, we have to.
Amanda.
You gave me like 10 minutes warning, okay?
Who are you talking to?
Well, I'm curious to see how
I gave you the
these
tools.
worms are able
How long
to
have
get
I asked
into
you for that
people's
character
heads.
And I put it in there that day.
Probably
That
in a
day?
really
Yeah,
gross
that morning.
way.
And I told you I put it in the campaign.
Yeah.
What I wouldn't have heard anything about these worms, have I?
No.
Okay.
So probably something new.
I've
Although,
seen a lot of stuff in my life.
same.
Not worms
I
though.
haven't seen worms that can possess people's minds.
And it was weird, you know, there's normally a lot of like gray area with things and like people. This was one of the first things I got that just felt bad that I've seen. It was really off-putting.
That's alarming.
From my experience, those ships normally don't get attacked, right? Or they're like the bigger ships like that.
They can, but from what you saw, it was a passenger vessel. It was like a cruise liner.
Yeah.
So potentially, bandits can attack for whatever reason, but
Not the whole ship normally going down.
it didn't seem like a kind of vessel that had like something of value on it. It was literally just a cruise liner.
It was free because being a cruise liner, there were really no people. We found a couple of bodies.
That's
at best.
so weird.
We should sell that silverware, by the way. I just remembered we have that.
Oh, I have a shit ton of silverware. Like fancy ass silverware.
When we finally get
We
our
should
own
eat like
place,
kings and queens.
We could. I'll keep some set aside for us. I'll keep some set aside.
Keep the matching sets.
yeah, you keep the fine china inside of you.
Yep.
We're gonna be out in the
I
middle
get
of
thrown against the wall. You just hear.
the bull in the china closet. No, it's retina you.
Are we actually sitting down for dinner tonight?
Just pulls out.
Whole table.
I step outside. I
Oh,
see a
they're
bowl. I'm
clean,
just like, guys, help!
The rest of the campaign just turns into us trying to find matching china sets.
Yeah.
We're trying to create the perfect tea party.
This is high fantasy.
Yeah.
Well,
I think it's.
Whenever we get into a fight, it's tea time.
You turn into a
love
golf
that.
club.
I love that so
That's
much.
great.
It's tea time.
It's tea time.
I think for now we just kind of move forward with that information, play it safe
yes.
from here on out. We can ask around and see if anyone else has had any contact with these worms. I'm assuming it's tied to the opening of the Great Rift and all the other weird instances of things that are happening. I'm sure that's where it's coming from. Oh, that's what I would suspect, at least.
I'm curious about those men that we helped save, to be honest, too. I wonder why the Altorians had them.
Yeah, no, I didn't really get a good look at them. What was the deal with them?
Can you actually?
One was a
DM,
vampire.
Can you confirm something for me? Did you ever confirm anything that the green guy
One was a vampire.
helped Griff? Was he the one who helped Griff
The green.
back at Dendar?
There was a dude in a mask, and Griff had said
And
previously
yeah, the
that he was
dude in a
helped by a
mask.
guy in a mask.
Yeah.
See, that was alright. So we did. He did.
Yeah.
I wrote it
mention
down
It
in
was-
one of my notes. Hold on.
Yeah, because I
It
didn't
was
have it
in
in my
red.
notes,
Did
but I remember
we-
somebody
the one in
mentioned.
red, yeah.
Yeah, did we confirm that it was the same person. I just don't, I remember mentioning that thread, and I don't remember how much we talked.
No, I think Griff mentioned it to you specifically, but I don't
A
think...
red masked figure helped Griff.
Was that person on the Altorian prison ship red masked?
Yes. And
He
that's
was.
and Griff said that he thought he recognized him, but he didn't get a good look in either instance.
Thought he recognized.
But he recognized
him.
the mask.
Okay, I'm gonna mention that. So another interesting thing that I just kind of caught my attention. It's just a thread. It doesn't really lead us anywhere, but perhaps if I tell you, you'd be on the lookout too. That guy on the Altorian prison ship with the red mask getting attacked by all the soldiers. Do you remember him?
Yeah, I was the one who said we should help him. And then I realized we'd made a bad decision. We should have just left him. We should have went with you and protected the crew.
Probably wouldn't have worked out well.
Griff, when I met him, the very first time, he was getting beat up by those people that we left on the dock. And
Right.
I just sort of semi-helped, but I sort of just said, fuck that guy, I'm gonna go do my own thing.
Yeah.
Griff later said he did get help by some other guy in a red mask. So, it might have been the same person, but that means that we've crossed paths with this guy twice now. He's crossed paths with Griff twice now, too.
Well,
Stop,
I guess we should,
children.
if we ever encounter or hear more
Mom.
about this red masked figure.
So we
might-
keep an eye out for the red mask figure and the parasite.
Did you sense the parasite in him too?
Did I?
You didn't check. You only
Oh,
because
you're
you only
busy
did the
with-
You're
divine
with the
sense.
crew. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't say it like this.
All right, put it this way: would you have you because you had to be within 60 feet or 30 feet?
I believe.
I hate you guys.
I think it's
Because I would have done it in the
30
ship a
feet
couple
for
times.
Okay.
Mainly when like the general.
Yeah,
was
when
around.
we were running up from when he took the crew and just ran up, we were within 60 feet. Because I was
Okay.
casting spells.
So I guess would you have
60
done it?
feet.
Would you have done it when he was nearby?
I would
No.
have done it a couple times though throughout the show.
Okay, now let's say when you saw the masked figure, you did the pulse. You did not get that same sense off of him,
Okay.
or the creature that was in the.
The vampire that was with him.
I didn't.
So the vampire and the red mask figure were okay.
They were just a vampire and a red mask figure.
Nah, yes, that's a common occurrence that you see just traveling around together every day.
Completely standard.
So we keep an eye out for them. Keep an eye out for these worms.
And move on.
Okay. Well, it'll be a hoot.
Break! And I drop the silence and walk outside.
Okay.
You see all the crews outside like, why the fuck can't we talk?
Nice stickers didn't see anything, right?
Is this just some like random trader that Osseous knows that he sent us with, or is it one of his crew or something?
No, it's just someone he's had like a casual like work relationship with, but
And we're going with.
basically it was, oh, you're going to Render Cross? Take these people.
We secured passage not just for us, but for the crew that you cares about so much.
Yes.
Repeat, what?
The whole crew.
Yeah,
Come with
they're
us.
all
coming
there as
with
well
us.
because
Thank you.
everyone's.
Thank God.
Good.
Thank
I'm
God.
just
If you
checking
went
that.
through all that to protect
Just
them, and
to
then we
burn
just left them in fucking...
Yeah.
As they're all
I-
walking on the strip, like, hey man, what's up? Hey man, what's up? Hey, good sir, good sir. Hey bro.
Yeah, you and Maverick just got like this whole 30-second handshake
Oh, yeah.
thing going on here.
We high five with both of our feet at
What's
the same
this
time.
cannon that
Yeah.
we're leaving
He
for
gives-
I don't
ourselves?
know.
Before he
I
leaves, he
don't
tearfully
know.
says goodbye and gives you his frying pan.
We're like
I always remember this.
we're going so far. For what reason?
We got so far, but in the end...
It doesn't even matter.
Alright.
Mhm.
Well,
I'm content.
Hello.
While we're on the ship,
Yeah.
and I hope we're already going.
Yeah, at this point you're
Okay.
you're like halfway through your
Okay.
like day journey. You
Cool.
should arrive. It's like somewhere in the evening.
Hello.
Yes,
Well,
Ava.
that was a very eventful trip. I'm glad you're alive. We promised, didn't we?
You do keep your promises. But
I healed her.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was
I
a
brought her
close
back to
call.
life too. But
Yeah, but
after-
who protected her?
I'm
Not you. You let her run back down
You
the
let her
stairs.
back down the stairs while you stayed up with the crew.
You did let her go downstairs.
I let one get away.
the crew becoming like duck ducklings.
Like, get back under my wing! God damn it! Under my wing!
What did I tell you about leaving the group?
He just starts eating them all just to keep them safe.
No.
Get inside.
I see Lou. I am concerned about Altorians being so far into our territory.
Did you send any messages back to Aldir?
No, not yet. I didn't really trust the. I don't know if we can trust the postal service. We don't even know how they found us the
Never
first
trust
time.
the postal service.
Alright, cool. Well, I still
They've
told
lost
someone.
numerous
Wait,
packages.
you did what?
What?
You told someone? Who'd you?
No.
Ava, is this what I paid for? I did not condone this or contribute in any way, shape, or form.
Well,
I think he's lying.
Shut the.
Well,
Yeah, I can roll
I
deception
told a
checks if you
very
would like to see.
trusted person. I figured it's better someone knows.
Well, I was hoping to escalate it to the proper authorities.
I gave it to the most proper authorities there ever are in all of Dendar.
Well,
Can I go out there and ask who? Ava, who'd you tell?
Do we trust her? What do you think, Wade? Has she been trustworthy?
I say the less the better.
The less the better. Okay.
Oh, so you're saying
My
Don't.
associates
don't say.
don't
Wait.
want to share.
wait, what are we trying? Are we trying to? You're trying to tell you if you can tell Lou about what we know?
That's so stupid.
If
I'm
I
playing it
might
up right.
mention, I am literally an ambassador to the government.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't report any of our doings
you're
to
an
her.
inside woman. Lou.
I suppose that's
If it is
fair.
a Lou.
Is Lou even your real name? Inside check.
Okay. Can I
Okay,
tell
it's
us?
on one advantage, that's her real name.
7.
She puts on a good act.
She's hard to read. I think she might be pulling our legs.
You talk to your people, and I'll talk to mine. Goodbye, Lou. It
She-
could never have been between us.
But don't worry, it can still be between us.
Wait, just has a cloth. Just this inside.
Apollo's in the back
Just
playing the
like
violin.
that. The whole scene turns black and
Don't wait
white.
to be a more.
Alright.
Okay, ahora sales por el pan.
Lou's evil twin.
Where are you gonna
Lou.
be in Frender's Cross? And I hope everything is safe.
Ula.
And if we need to tell you something, or if we do find more information and we want to share with you, how can we tell you?
Don't forget to mute.
Nope, everybody can see him.
No.
Well,
Yeah, it's on the stream, but-
my business is going to be with mainly the temple. So I suppose if you need.
Which temple? There's like thousands.
There's
Well, in Lindercross, there is a district known as the Hallowed District, which holds all of the temples to all the various gods.
Hallowed district?
Hallowed.
Hallowed.
have I been to the Hollow District?
I don't know if you've been to Rendercross. Have you been to Rendercross?
It has temples.
Oh, probably not.
Okay.
It is the more religious district of the colony. The people of Rendercross can be very superstitious, and so the temples were placed more centrally. Well, originally the original site of the settlement, but it kind of became the just religious center of the colony. I'm friends with Keeper Bethany, who's the head of the church there. But my main business will be conducted with one of the overseers of Rendercross, Tran the Couvel.
Who again? Bless you. Bless you.
He only gets one.
Bless you. Bless you.
You give him five seconds, and then you can bless him.
Do you just keep going for real?
Yeah,
He does.
5 times.
Thank you. Sacramento has been so kind to me.
Offspring.
Okay, overseer who?
Trana, Trana.
Trana. Trana.
Space KU apostrophe VIEL. She is the overseer of communities and unions on Vendercross. So if you need to find me, I will be either at her offices or at the temple, most likely.
Great.
I mean, I might be stepping down into the mines occasionally, but at least in the evening, I'll always be in one of those two locations.
All right.
And I should be here for a few weeks if
Cool.
you need me for anything.
Maybe we could just hang out or something and grab a drink. You know?
That'd be lovely.
Yeah. You're new here, maybe. Maybe you've been here before. Just kidding. You probably have tons of friends. You're pretty cool. Okay. Alright. You wanna play some dragon chess? You taught me.
Oh God.
Sure.
Yes, I will oversee this match.
And I play whatever monstrosity of a dragon chess
I
that,
pull out my fucked up dragon chess set.
that you
They
taught
see 3
me.
goblin
I
hands.
know.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
kept it safe.
Yeah,
You protected it.
that's true. I made sure it was just the way you left it. Here you
Yep.
go.
There's 6 goblin hands, 2 chunks of just rat meat.
You see, as Alu sits down and you pull out this hellspawn of a chessboard, and her eyes kind of go wide, and just,
Oh, honey.
I think I might have to explain some of the rules.
I would love to explain the rules to you, Alu. Okay, here we go.
Okay, and she actually starts to pick it up quickly. She actually rolled really well on her intelligence check.
She understands mine and use crazy mechanics.
Yeah. And I'll say for anyone that's watching, you can see that Alu's posture kind of changes. She goes, "Oh, I see. That's very clever." And you see she starts kind of changing her posture when talking to these two, like a school teacher talking to small children.
She's your special. Oh.
You guys got put in the fucking the slow learner class.
I don't know what you're talking about. I do so much advanced mathematics because I'm a navigator.
She's so uncouth.
I just like to hold that over your heads.
Is there any other conversations you all wish to have with anyone before you arrive at Undercross?
I don't think so.
I just have a conversation with myself and say, wow, I love having friends.
You have friends?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Good save. Good save. No. No. I just look after you when you're drunk.
Apollo! I hit you with my staff.
I'll break that mini right now.
Like a little.
I'll break that mini right now.
Apollo, I pull out my sword. Apollo.
Hey, look, my kidney. All right.
I don't have any gold.
Just put a flesh wound. I'm fine.
All right. So with that, after some conversations, some information shared between this group, late into the evening, but just as the sun is really setting, you hear a call go out that you are approaching Rendercross.
finally.
And as you all come to the top deck and look, you see, while you've been traveling through the somewhat asteroid field of the Sir Kelton Belt, it appears that this section is, at first, what appears to be a continuation of the asteroid field. But upon looking around, you see that the asteroid field actually comes from this location. As you see massive chunks of island that are currently suspended and free floating. For those of you that are frequently travel these parts, you recognize that you're on the outer edge of what's known as the remains of Tyr. The other island that was originally part of Aldir that was destroyed and blown to pieces in order to gain the materials needed to finish the Sir Kelton Belt. And here lies the remains of a giant. And settled on the outskirts of this, you see two massive sections of rock that have been brought together one above the other and held together with series of thick chains, creating a two-storied city, built on the hollowed insides with an entrance cut straight through the middle. And as you approach, the ship comes in through the almost like half a mile gap between these two stones. The closer you're getting, the more this gap seems to enlarge. You see the actual scale of these two island sections. And as you're brought into the upper section, for the size of the rock formations that have been bound together, the city of Rendercross itself is much smaller than you anticipated. Not much larger than the one that you just left. And the ship pulls into one of the open dock sections. And you have arrived.
Finally.
As you and the rest of the crew stumble off the ship, Griff sadly pushing his crate.
I'll pick it up for him.
I'll say he did acquire another trolley. So he kind of like looks up at you sadly and just kind of gets out of the way so you can push it for him. He just kind of goes to the front and like to help guide it, even though really his help doesn't do anything.
He's such a dejected, rundown.
Businessman.
Broken man.
He's
He's like
seen some shit.
He's like a stockbroker who lived through the 2008 crash.
Oh,
Lived through it.
Oh, shit.
He put all his money in Doge when it was at 50 cents.
Oh,
Bought it at less than a penny.
And as you all stand, the previous captain, Maverick, give you a nod. And Alu gives you a bow and kind of a quick hug to all of you. And just remember,
hug?
if you need me, I will be in the Hollywood district at least for the next day or so.
We're basically dating now.
I will be having to report what happened to the overseers, but I can handle that.
Okay,
Please be safe, all of you.
you too.
But Lex is great, so hope we shall meet again.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I'm sure we will.
And she kind of disappears into the dock workers.
She was so nice.
Mi amor.
Said all the crew went that way too. Or are they still here?
You takes 20 minutes to do all his
Yeah, it
handshakes
take
with
20
everybody.
minutes and just. Hey,
All right, we should
later,
say wait.
later.
We should say goodbye.
Yep.
All right.
Maverick, it's been awesome. It's been awesome. I'll treasure this frying pan.
Yeah, he does give you a frying pan
Yep.
because I tried to use it to fight off the soldiers. It didn't work
It
well.
didn't work well.
No.
It really didn't.
But it's the thought that counts.
It's cast iron. Just remember, don't clean it with soap.
All right, steel wool.
Remember, you have to season it.
It's already seasoned. It's what's happening right now.
Oh.
Oh my god.
wow.
Whoa.
I didn't know that's how.
It worked.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Okay,
Um,
well.
Let's deal with this fucking box.
Yeah,
right
I don't really give a
fuck
shit about the
away.
crew because.
And then I just jump on top of the box and I write it while Vagus is pushing it.
Sure.
Please open.
All right. So you see Griff kind of steps like guides you down the street a little bit.
Sorry.
Well, I suppose. What would you do?
Nothing.
Well, I suppose fair warning that want to meet this contact of mine, the location can be a little unsavory. As he
Did
kind
we
of takes a glance at these two.
Go on.
We're breaking 30 minutes.
He fucking pulls out a payday.
Where? When
30
did you
minutes.
even get that?
Me.
You threw off Amanda.
Yeah! Damn it, Colby!
I got hungry.
The bed wasn't enough.
I was gonna say, have you not just traveled with us for like 10 days?
I will literally eat someone.
I will literally try and talk our way out of it.
I
And
will
then let
literally
Vagus eat
someone-
somebody.
I will literally eat someone with Vagus.
I'll pick up the scraps like a pig.
Wade will protect the dragon chest set.
Alright.
Yes.
Hey, there's any doors that need holding though. He's your man.
And if there's any crew that needs to be
I'm
protected.
a person. All right.
Very well. And you just.
Can't wait.
He's like, I can't wait to be 19th level and just like
And
wish.
Meteor storm.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You get a meteor. You get a meteor, and you get a meteor.
You'll love us too much by then.
Probably.
Ava would have entered a door.
If I lived that long.
Same.
So,
I've gone
And
down
you
in
start-
both fights so far.
as you start to make your way through
keep
the
thinking.
streets of Rendercross, the air is thick with dust and like coal dust, and it kind of coats the inside of your throat and your lungs just a little bit.
Oh God.
It is uncomfortable, and there's this quiet chattering as people do their business throughout these stone streets, and far in the distance,
What? Keep going.
and far in the distance, you can hear the sound of multiple bells chiming as somewhere on a level higher up, you can hear the Hallow District. And just like over the rooftops and into these multiple platforms of cut stone, you can see the outlines of these grand churches all kind of set in a somewhat semicircle, at least from what you can see from down here. And Griff leads you through the roads and what seems to be a familiar gate for him. Before you hear the sounds of very lively music, as it appears you have stepped in a more
I pull out the fucking bone pipe.
Oh my!
as you step into the more lively district of Rendercross, and as you approach the what looks to be a large wooden structure that is very similar to all the architecture you've seen on these outer colonies, so to speak, is set. The front part extends out, while the rest of it seems to be tunneled into the actual rock itself. And as soon as you approach, you can see that it is a beautifully decorated and painted red and gold building with a series of arcane lights that are like strung up like Christmas lights across the awning that all kind of pulse this faint red light. And you hear very lively music coming from the inside, almost like a dance club.
I can't wait till I hear that.
And you see, and like a sign that kind of like little hanging Western signs. What looks to be a woman with a red scarf that's kind of like wrapped around her face and kind of like pulled up towards her eyes. And you can see the look in her eyes is supposed to be somewhat seductive. As you see that this is the
Read the notes. Read the notes.
shit, Uncut Gems.
Oh.
Adam Sandler.
I've dreamed of this day.
And as Griff kind of sighs and pushes opens the doors as you walk into what appears to be a strip club.
Yes! I'm the only one with.
I'm seeing a lot of things I've never seen before.
Yo, me too.
I don't look like this at all.
Ava, since you don't have any gold, can I have your gold?
Hey, honey, you want to dance?
I frequent this place.
As soon as you walk in, you say, Vegas!
I give it back.
The secret life of Vegas.
The secret life of Bagus.
What do you mean secret?
You get
Vegas
the extra
fucks.
one.
Everyone knows
That's
it.
not secret.
And we'll say, as you walk in, you well-traveled individuals recognize that this is a strip club,
Ah,
a
yes.
tavern, and a brothel. And there are a series
God,
of stages and platforms with all kinds of things left to your imagination occurring.
Quite the meeting spot, Griff.
You did great, Griff. This is the first thing that you've done right.
It works out surprisingly well because people are less interested in the crowd and more on the, he kind of like looks up and smiles, attractions.
I'm not comfy.
Don't see anything.
Cover your eyes, you.
Guys,
My eyes just kind of like disappear.
You're so young.
Now he's just using his blind sense to get around.
He
Can you get a
can't see.
feel?
I sense
for
the
there?
jiggling
Is there
over
any
there. Oh god.
That's not me.
Is there any shady people?
Yeah.
All right.
Can I see like
Anyway, come back.
Criminal activity that stands out.
All right, go ahead and make an investigation or perception check, your choice.
Okay. Oh, with that, I'm going to see what's higher.
Probably investigation.
14.
14. Double check.
She stops moving, but it doesn't.
Bring it back. Looking around, you can see that most of the patrons here are here for what this locale is offering. You can see that along the walls are 2 sets of staircases that go up to a second level. You can probably imagine what it's for is that you see as some of the patrons along with some of the workers are coming up and down from the stairs. And you take a quick glance. You do see there are a couple groups that are kind of like sitting in more of the bars, less lit. But appears to be keeping a careful lookout. And you just get that familiar kind of between this is probably for what manner you're not sure, but
He's got a fucking
Fuck after.
you can see there are a few people here that are either waiting for contacts or conducting some business of their own. It's familiar.
Yeah.
The honky tonk.
And there's a lot of people looking for badonkadonk.
The badonkadonk business is thriving.
The badonk. Okay, Griff. Well,
Try not to be distracted too much. And just keep your wits about yourself.
What? I'm sorry.
Keyword try. I won't judge you if you do.
I'm lost. What's our way
Right,
home?
I'm here with like 5 men.
Did you get a long rest?
You're gonna feel very safe.
Yes, you all did also complete a long
I
rest.
feel so safe. I could tear apart all of you easily.
I don't doubt that.
Just cast fairy fire and it's just fucking glitter coming down from the ceiling.
It's standard.
Yeah.
Everybody has very
So where is your person?
Alright, Griff.
You see,
We need to get out of here quick.
he leads you further in, and you can see that people are kind of casting like curious glances at this large box, and you see like some people that are kind of like up on a higher tier looking down, just like yeah. And there's like cat calling you guys as you're moving through, as you have this strange 7-foot box you just brought into a strip club.
What?
I jump out of the box. Hello!
You see people, yay! It's very lively, and that's what.
Nothing, keep going.
As you make your way to kind of like a farther alcove, you see that there is a dancer doing their thing, and sitting
Doing
at
their thing.
sitting at a booth. You see a tall, well-built female red dragonborn, as she is just kind of like lazily watching the dancer, and then the eyes kind of flick down and clocks your approach, and you see just this big, toothy smile that is in no way pleasant or comforting.
I don't like her at all.
And you see, as the closer you get, the smaller Griff seems to become.
Well, I'm assuming this is our contact then if Griff is panicking.
Another dragon sister!
You know, for a businessman, Griff, every time you do business, you're really nervous.
Maybe you should cast Enhance Ability.
I don't know that.
You don't need to enhance
Well,
any
when you're
of those
desperate,
abilities
you
right
have
now.
to do business with unpleasant people.
Griff, what's her name?
Tony.
This is
Fuck you, Tony.
Oh!
you see,
Ezekiel!
this is Skella.
Skella?
Skella.
Was it your idea to meet here or hers?
Her brother, Ton.
No,
No!
we're not doing this again.
Bones!
The SS Bones!
I'm so dumb.
I see she just,
You're like, what? Skeleton?
I was like, what?
and you see as you approach, she just smiles. Ah, Griff. Good of you to finally join us.
And crew.
And crew.
I greet her in draconic.
Hello!
And she responds back in Draconic. Well, hello, small one.
Hi, dragon sister! large dragon sister.
It's nice to see. She's just turning back to
my
Griff.
God.
You finally expanded your hiring potential.
No, he just needed someone to protect him.
Isn't it the same thing?
Fair enough. And she
I
looks
don't
over
want
at the
her
box.
to think that we like work for him permanently.
And it looks if you were able to deliver, that is good. Very well.
Is this your club?
Oh, absolutely not. I just like the view.
Really
See-
quick, can I
The
message?
ground's really cool.
Really quick, I'm gonna message you, and I'm just gonna say,
Hello, Avis feet.
no. She's just tapping on your shoulders, dancing on it. I'm gonna message you, and I'm gonna say, can you see if you sense any of those purple, those worm things?
Yeah, I can do it.
I would say you do not.
Okay. No!
Right?
You could have. Okay.
Yep. Nope. I heard it loud and clear both ways. So.
Okay. Well,
You just give
I
me
don't-
double feedback.
Just a double down. I get the. All right.
You see, she kind of just takes a moment, looks around. Were you followed?
We look out
I
behind
just
us.
turn around.
Yeah.
No.
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 We did get catcalled, though.
we did get attacked on the way here.
Not
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 on the way
here.
here.
excess information.
No, we were on our way here to Render's Cross, and we got.
What do you mean?
Well, why don't we let Griff explain it?
You see, he kind of like shifts uncomfortably and like slides into the booth across from her. It appears that our little journey was interrupted by militaristic types. You see, she just has her hand like on her chin. You were stopped by Aldurian guards. Not quite.
How does she know that I'll do it?
No, she's asking.
Aldirian, not
You see-
Altorian.
Yeah, she's,
Think worse.
Altorian.
Mean motherfuckers.
And you see like
Damn, she
this.
got dark quick.
You see that the kind of cocky expression actually kind of drops for a second. And now there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
How the fuck did they find you? You were supposed to be careful because I was.
Yeah,
I
it's a good
was.
question.
Well, that's enough of us fucking around then. I'll take this from here and I'll pass you along, Angriff. Is he kind of like looks a little bit confused? Our business here is done. No, your job was to bring this to me, and now you need to go report to her. And he- That wasn't part of the arrangement. No, but you also got fucking jumped, so. And I'm not going to explain that to her.
I feel like I'm missing a piece, and you're talking over my head, which I get that a lot, but I'm gonna call it out here. Who?
Who's
She?
this? Her.
Who's she? I want my money.
I want my license.
And who is her?
Yeah.
And who are they?
Who are you?
Where am
You
I?
is you. Is you.
Hi, I'm you. How are you?
Not Kanye West.
My employee.
And there goes the DMCA.
She's the one they'll be able to fulfill as part of the contract that Griff has apparently laid out for you. And I assume the one that will be paying them. And you see Griff kind of like rubs the back of his neck. Figured. Very well. Hope you don't mind taking a little bit of a trip.
Where to?
My boss is a well-respected member of the Freeloy Collective. So, I will handle our package from here. Doesn't, not exactly
want to risk it through any sort of teleportation magic, I'm assuming you can understand. But I, at the very least, can arrange to have you just sent there directly.
Oh my god. Griff, this is starting to become a nuisance.
Anyone paying particular interest in our conversation?
Go make a perception check.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Nice. Looking over, you see there's a lot of curious glances as why you brought this big ass box in here. You don't get a sense of any malicious
Stripper in the
intention,
box.
Okay.
except as you kind of scan, you catch almost kind of that feeling that you're being watched, that kind of like
Oh my god.
prickling on the side of your neck. You glance over, and it kind of takes you by shock for a moment as you see, like across the bar, like on the other side of the room here, Skella. Just kind of standing out somewhat in the shadows, just kind of watching you all intently. And as soon as you kind of make eye contact with her, she kind of like shifts and disappears in the crowd.
Do you have a twin sister by chance?
She looks up and just smiles.
Oh. It is not wise to come alone to such meetings.
Understandable.
Okay, so how soon can we get to the next person?
Yeah, how fast
Alright.
can we get paid?
Very well.
And she just kind of stands up and makes a motion with her hand, and you see Skella's twin kind of mirroring you on the other side of the room.
Oh.
Skella and Ton.
Skeleton.
Skella and
Skella
Stella.
twin.
It still kind of
No.
happens.
Skella squared.
Skella and Stella.
And you see
Whenever anyone says Stella, I think of the little,
um,
the short story about the bat.
Oh, I love that
Oh,
story.
Stella Luna.
I love
Yeah.
Stella Luna.
you see Skella kind of puts a hand on the top of the crate, like near the front, and starts pulling. And as you get to the outside, you see the sister kind of falls in line with you behind you.
Ah, Dragon Sister number 2. Hello.
You see the sister just kind of, looks at you and just doesn't say anything.
Silent and broody. Just like you, Wade. You should say hi.
What?
This is Wade. What's your name?
I'm not silent and broody. I do things. and say things.
Yeah, you protect the dragon chest.
I.
Right, sir.
That's right. Dragon chest protector.
At least when I protected the crew, I had friends with me.
You had friends. The friends of the
The
one-
door.
The chess pieces.
Somebody say they were my
she's-
friends?
Skella kind of chuckles and begins leading you through the group once again. You see the sisters kind of standing in the back with a large crossbow, just kind of like keeping an eye out. As you are led up to the Hollow District.
Oh.
And as she like steps into this courtyard, you see a massive courtyard that is much cleaner than the levels below. As you see all the various temples set up in a semicircle, and you see there is at least one to each of the origin gods, as they're referred to here.
So this district is above the strip club?
It's still underground, but yes, it is
So it's
above
like,
everything
like
else.
Oh.
Yeah, and you can see there are priests from all the different temples that are coming out and like cleaning the streets and keeping things lit, and it's actually warm here.
I like to think the
Ah.
name of this club is The Sins Below.
That's a good name.
But you see this kind of dominating the center of this courtyard is as the courtyard kind of is perfectly flat, and then in the center there is a statue that's kind of set up on a pedestal almost, and the shape of it is difficult to understand. It looks almost like someone trying to carve a jet of water, but there are trees kind of mixed in with the curves and strange depictions of wind and stone. It's just very bizarre, like the most abstract of abstract art.
I'm just imagining a priest be like, "Peace be with you." Duck into the strip club.
Peace and you'll be with me.
But as you approach,
I ain't no peace tonight.
Peace? Hello.
No, shit.
she's very popular.
Yep.
But as you approach, you can see that the ground around this statue is actually carved into steps. And there is a chamber underneath the statue itself. And all around, you can see there are a series of guards. This is like one to each temple, like dressed in like the religious regalia of each of the houses. And as you kind of approach, you see they kind of stiffen, and Skella just kind of gives a wave, and they just nod and let her pass.
This is not what I expected. Are you taking us to a church?
Take me to church.
Well, unless you want to take a ship to see my employer.
Oh, no! Take me wherever you're taking me!
And you see as she, and as you kind of like get to the edge and look down under the statue, you see that set into the stonework is a large circle that with slightly humming and pulsing runes.
What's that?
This there is a teleportation circle. And you're very lucky, as I'm one of the few people authorized to use it.
Vegas, we've never used one of these.
Wait,
I'm excited.
what is
cool.
this?
This is cool.
Are you making note of this?
Yes. I've
Okay.
seen it in books. I'm
Okay.
studying it.
Wait, I've never seen one of these before.
It
Is
should
it
be
is it safe?
interesting?
It's
Are you scared, Apollo?
Yes, very.
I'll hold your hand while we go. It's okay. You'll be safe with
It
me.
is safe.
And she kind of laughs and kind of gestures down.
Why are you winking?
What? There's a
Does your eye hurt?
He has
A
a
little
nervous
bit.
switch.
You alright?
I get nervous.
Do you get sand in it?
I'll hold your other hand. I got my crew with me. We're ready.
All right.
He said no. Okay, never mind.
And as you all descend down the steps, you see that the sister stays up above with the crate, kind of just looking, keeping an eye. As Skella goes down.
I will send you
Skella
through
goes
and
down.
curious if I will see you again someday.
Oh God, I don't like the sounds of that.
So this is gonna take us somewhere?
Indeed,
Where's it go?
to a very special place.
Too far off.
That's not vague at all. Thank you.
I love these kinds of things. It's the best when you don't know. It makes it so much more fun to
And as she
figure
kind of
out
like
where
ushers you
are.
all into like teleportation circle and starts like tracing out some signs in the air, she goes,
Don't worry,
and she kind of looks at Griff.
I'm very curious to see how you handle the Dragon Queen of the Forge.
And the lights lit up, and you all feel this pull,
Vegas, where's the dragon?
and you feel this rush
Dragon Queen.
as you feel yourself teleported.
Dragon. Quick.
Of the forge? So did I recognize any symbols on that religious statue? The same that was on Jules? Was that the same?
You do
same
see that
symbol?
while you're in that courtyard, there is a temple to Ignis Pharaoh.
But not under the statue we went under.
Not on the statue itself,
Okay.
no. But
Okay.
it is in the center of this
But it's
courtyard.
in that,
churches.
yeah.
But as with that last minute laugh, you plus Griff will feel this pull of energy as you feel yourself being teleported to some other location. And that's where we're gonna go on break.
Oh my god!
Dragon Queen.
Dragon Queen!
Is that like Dairy Queen?
Payouts.
All right.
Come back in about 10-15 minutes as we see where the hell they're going.
Oh God.
As you guys are going to meet the actual person that's going to be employed,
It's a
actually going
very
to pay you.
familiar feeling to Ava.
Goodbye.
See you soon, guys. Bye. back, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Shalom.
Hello.
Oh, hey,
All right.
how's it
Oh, hey.
So as we
Ni
come
hao.
back,
Ni hao, shou ma.
Ni hao ma.
Привет. Привет.
as you feel
До свидания.
Danya.
До свидания. Здравствуйте.
this
I feel.
rush of energy.
Rush it.
Feel the rush of energy.
You
I
feel
feel
as
the
if
Russian energy.
almost as if a hook has been buried into your navel and pulled. Not painful, but uncomfortable.
Oh,
You are
that was just
jerked up and
I don't
forward
like
and
that.
away.
You're a jerk.
You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk.
And-
I know.
As none of you have really teleported before, the feeling is just jarring.
I like how these rooms like.
We land and just like, that was fun.
Yeah.
What was that?
I've never
And
done that before.
as you land with a start, kind of like having to take a step and a half forward just from the sudden rush and the sudden stop, you are immediately met with an intense heat.
It's hot.
As you land on a platform,
Hey, I'm used to this. I'm resistant to heat damage.
as you
Feels
are
good.
met with
Feels
a
good.
wave of pressing heat and noise. Metal on metal, as metal is bent and hammered. And as you look, you find yourself at the almost near the bottom of a large ravine. This cavern stretching for as far as the eye can see. All along the walls are these metal catwalks where you can see all forms of humanoids moving back and forth. And at some places, the catwalks kind of bend into the rock, almost like a tunneling, as these waterfalls of lava slowly descend down the side. It is going from a place of stillness and peace to absolute chaos. As the closest that you can really relate is being in the heart of a forge. As you take a moment and look around in confusion, you just hear someone kind of clear his throat, and you see leaning up down the steps of the platform which you were standing, leaning up against one of the guard rails, which seems to be a very thin piece of metal to prevent whoever from falling down to this endless abyss below you. A large blue dragonborn. His arms kind of folded, like looking at like down his claws and up at you.
Oh God.
Griff, do you know who we're talking to here?
Are we supposed to meet you?
Are you escorting us to wherever?
Do you know Stella?
This way.
I think he knows Stella, you
I
guys.
think
Ava,
it's,
I think we should.
That's just my natural voice.
I know, but I.
Okay.
As you follow him,
I don't think.
you
I
end
don't
up
like
having
him.
to quickly clear the way as you see.
Scares me.
At one point, you just hear from behind, just, "Clear the path!" And you just have a second to kind of push yourself up against the opposite guardrail. As you see two dwarven men with like a large like metal beam just kind of like quickly come past you from the opposite direction.
Oh shit.
And as he starts leading you towards one of the rock walls, with like where lava has stopped and is currently split from a jutting stone, so it kind of flows down on either side, creating this like archway into this cave structure.
What's your name?
Not important as of now. As he goes up the steps and into the cave inside.
It's important
Actually-
to me.
Your name is not important.
Let's
And as
just
you
follow
step
not
in-
important as of now.
Hello, not
don't
important
wanna
as of
call
now.
him that
I am
anymore.
Apollo.
Is he just
What's
completely
his name?
ignoring
It's
you?
rude not to call him by his name.
He didn't say that. Did he say that his name was not important?
Not
He asked him his name and he said it's not important.
his name is not important.
As of now.
Okay, I'll call him that important.
Good job.
Is that a maiden name or?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
You have this, Ava.
It's not good.
12.
Yeah, he just keeps walking.
Damn it.
18.
Stops, looks back over you. Typhon.
Typhon? Typhon.
It disappears back into the
This sounds so familiar.
It does.
It does. Why does that?
Why
sound-
does it sound familiar?
I don't know.
Typhon.
Typhon? How do you spell it?
Typhong.
Yeah, Typhon.
Typhon.
I think it was
What? Say it again?
Or is maybe so close to my
No.
username?
No. Keep going. Keep going.
Chris. Yes.
Are you serious?
Oh, is it? I
It's
thought
part
it-
of my username?
Wait, what?
It's from his fucking league username.
I'm not using. Oh my god.
I see.
Okay.
I thought it was from the miniseries.
Carry on. Carry on.
That's what I thought.
No,
It was.
no. As he steps up the steps, you find yourself in a just as hot, but changing more from like a harvesting area to a workshop.
It's getting hot.
You
in
see
here.
the entire this entire chamber is designated to these large workbenches, and you're almost blinded as you walk in from the sparks of electricity that are coming off of different equipment. As you see that there are about 5 people in this room, heads bent with like these masks covering their eyes and lower parts of their faces. You see mostly dragonborn, but you see a couple scatterings of dwarf and half-orc, as they're all welding bits of metal. Each one seems to be working on a different part of a project. And the further you go through these winding tunnels, the more of these kind of workrooms you see. Until finally, he starts to lead you up a staircase that kind of twists and winds into the rock. And as you approach what looks to be an office door that is currently closed, you just hear from inside. And if I wanted such incompetence from the likes of you, I would hire literally anyone else. Do not bring this shit to my doorstep ever again. Do you hear? I'll have you fired and banned.
I look at Griff.
Am I clear? You see,
I also look at Griff.
I look. Yeah, I'm
Griff is
looking.
just-
We all just. You're fucked.
I kind of push him to the front.
Yeah, we kind of all just take a step back.
yeah,
and
and you,
like,
and you see Typhon kind of holds his hand out. I do not ever want to see this level of incompetence in my shop. Do you hear? Knock the fuck out.
Where'd she go?
And you see as the door opens.
Can I say I was taking notes on how to get back to the teleportation circle? Just in case we need to.
Oh, we're the next incompetence she's about to meet.
No, he is.
And as
We're the help for the incompetence.
And as the door opens,
the help.
you see a large, hulking half-orc, but appears to be more on the orcish side. As you see, he is wearing like all the same kind of the uniform and leathers, and has like this little notebook, and you can see just like tears. He's just
Rook.
Oh.
you see, he just kind of like
Alright.
starts to step out and just. The fuck you want? And he just goes down the stairs.
Not.
That's you.
Hold on. Hold on. Can I?
I would.
I touch. I go to Griff.
I'm gonna cast message on him. Be like, I hope you have a better day, friend.
I say,
Griff, I believe so much in you. And your ability to talk through everything. You're a slick businessman, you. And this is the best help I can give you. And the enhanced ability.
Okay.
I will. Griff,
And
I don't
it's
like
gonna
you,
be-
but if we die, or if you get in trouble, we might die. So please don't get us in trouble. I'll give him bardic inspiration.
and I give him Eagle Splendor. He has advantage on charisma checks.
Alright.
Oh.
Fucked.
Just in case of anything, right? How's that sound?
That's
Okay.
a good call.
He has advantage on charisma checks.
Alright. And you see as the half-orc kind of disappears into the workshop below, he says,
Do I get a message back?
you say, you message Griff, I believe in you.
No, I messaged the half orc as he was walking away. I was like, I hope you have a better day, friend.
Oh,
He's never called me friend before.
I just get a fuck you.
yeah, you don't get a response. It's after, and then as the half orc disappears down the stairs, you just.
Enter!
Griff, you first.
I don't have fucking all day.
Griff, you.
I just kind of push him.
It's just like a Congo line and we push Griff
And
in.
as Griff like kind of goes in, you see as Typhon kind of looks over all of you and just kind of holds his hand out.
We all have to go? I thought it was just him. Can he represent no? Okay.
Typhon, you're my new friend. You should come with us.
And I cast a jet. No, I'm just
After
kidding.
all of you.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'll make my way inside.
Walk in.
As you step into this chamber,
Uh-huh.
the heat continues. As you step in, you realize this is a large chamber, almost the size of 2 of the workshops you just passed through. But the layout is very similar. On each side of the wall, both on the left and right, directly as you walk in, are these massive forges. You can see appears to be like these steel tables that allow different molds to be wheeled in and out of whatever the hell would be made in such a place. Directly in front of you, kind of raised up on a few steps, looks to be what at one point was probably meant to be a desk that has just been converted into another work table. And behind, further back in the chamber, you see a similar to the workstation down below, and you can see there are a few people working on some project in the back. But you see, rubbing the bridge of her nose is very almost like dark red in color, with these sharp pointed horns that have been chipped and scarred with a series of like these iron rings that have been fastened to the horns. And then as she kind of like shoves a notebook like somewhere off the desk, and reaches to something that below out of sight and comes out this large cigar. You see a dark red kobold, and as she just
Ava, dragon sister.
and you see as she
Took the words right out of my mouth, Apollo!
looks over all of you, and you see she just kind of like flicks her fingers, and you see this little jet of fire kind of come off her thumb as she just lights the cigar. Just,
You could have gotten an accent.
No!
Hey!
Oh my. I kind of like grab Ava's by the scruff of the neck if she tries to like run towards.
I don't run towards
okay.
her, but I do kind of jump and be like,
Hello, dragon sister!
God.
We say the same thing, don't worry.
Griff Carter.
That's him.
Oh yeah, wait. Yes!
Finally decide to join us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like you could have gotten an actual cigar if you wanted one.
what is that?
Star from
cigar.
Painted Red.
Amanda's like, I've never smoked before. This is what this looks like, right?
It's red!
Not brown.
It's also not tobacco. Just saying.
Oh, that's fun.
You see, she looks over at all of you.
And you finally decided to bring a fucking entourage.
Man, everyone keeps saying finally. Like, haven't people telling him to get a
This
crew?
shit together for the past 12 years. It seems
Yeah.
like a recurring theme here.
It's like a recurring theme that people keep saying he
Finally has a crew. Okay,
Next time I
sorry.
see you, Griff, you better have a fucking life.
I see word that you finally brought the transport.
There's another word again, finally.
You see, she just immediately looks at you, and you see as
Oh,
she kind of her eyes kind of narrow. You see, she takes a drag on the cigar. You can see that all along her hands, almost like starting at the back of the palms and like riding up into the elbows, she has these very beautifully intricate tattoos of flame, almost as if she's holding in her hands and is just like running up her arms.
And who exactly are all of you?
Wow.
I just work here.
We're the crew he hired to.
The crew that he conned that he would get an adventuring license and some money for. That's pretty much the only reason why we're here.
Yeah.
And I suppose you expect me to foot the bill on that?
You see his Griff kind of like, well, you did tell me, Caldina, that By any means necessary.
The whole party, the whole table.
What's her name? Caldina?
Caldina.
Oh,
K-E-L-D-E-E-N-A.
I'm not gonna write it down. Everybody else did.
Don't need to worry about that one. I think everybody else has that one handled.
2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good.
We all spelled it differently.
Two N's.
I did spell it
Two
differently.
A's.
I spelled it with a W.
With a K. Oh, you did
Just
spell
a
it
cause
very.
feature.
You
Well,
spelled
now it's how she said it.
Just to
You
cause
spelled it
future confusion.
very
Huh?
different.
Yeah.
Spelled it differently to
I
cause
spelled it
future
She said
confusion.
K-E-L-D-E.
She said K.
K-E-L-D-E-E-N-A.
K.
Oh, I didn't hear her at all.
I was closer to that, but with a K originally.
I'm an
I wrote
idiot.
Thomas.
Skella informed me that you ran into some complications.
Yeah, we got in prison.
Thank you. You.
I didn't expect it.
You would let Grit talk this one out.
Yep. Good job.
He sees. And she just looks at you.
Explain.
I mean,
What?
he didn't
Yeah,
seem
you
like he
explained.
was just
Yeah.
helping the crew.
Yeah.
You really wasn't there. He was helping keep our crew safe.
Well, no, like while we were on the way here, guys, you were all there. The ship that we were on got attacked, and then we got put on this other big ship, and we had to break out and get all the ship back.
Okay. Yep, that's pretty much what happened. That's the gist of it.
And as she exhales, you see the smoke kind of billows like all around, and you see that the smell
Nice
of
gust. Get rid of it.
you see the smell of it is not tobacco like you would expect. It was something almost like a little bit more bitter.
Sulfur.
Straight black tar heroin in a cigar.
Oh
You see it's
God.
go-
Skella informed me that you ran into Altorians.
Yep. They transferred us onto their ship, killed one of our original crew, and then we had to escape from said ship, steal one of their ships, and make it to. Where did we make it to?
We made it to get the goods to you. We don't.
Well, yeah, but we made it somewhere else, and they transferred us to Runner's Cross, and here we are.
They initially tried to track the cargo. We managed to remove all the trackers.
That's very resourceful.
Yeah, you got a good crew for once.
Finally, got a good crew.
And now we're playing up the finally.
Yeah.
I like how it comes full circle.
Yeah.
I would
And
have
it
to
was tough
agree.
time.
So, Griff, I assume this means you still have the schematics.
And you see it kind of shifts. Fuck.
Yay.
Falling into Altorian's hands less than ideal,
Yeah, Griff.
but you delivered the prototype,
Yeah, Griff.
as arranged. And that makes you somewhat interesting to me. What was it you were promised, exactly?
Adventuring licenses.
One for the ship,
One for the ship, one for each of us.
and then 50 gold apiece.
Wasn't it more than that?
Griff just gives you a look.
No.
I don't think is.
At a game, it was 50 gold for all of
Yep.
us.
Oh.
I don't think that is.
No, I distinctly remember
She
you
holds
saying.
out her hand. Make a persuasion check.
Is there?
You.
I can't do guidance.
Nope, and I can't vertically inspire myself.
I
yet.
can't guide him. I can.
Well, I can't roll below a 10 anyway. 17.
It's such bullshit. You see, she kind of looks you over.
You seem capable. Griff.
Another job.
So sorry.
The package has been received. I think our business is done for now. We'll talk later. You may leave.
He's gonna get grounded.
It is. And as
Apollo
she
turns around and starts.
Not
Oh,
you, tiefling.
okay, look. You
he
could.
sees Griff is like a little bit endangered. I really would like to speak, and you see as a blue hand clasps on his shoulders. I think you've been dismissed.
I whisper, I want my fucking money, Griff. Have a good day, sir.
I told you I would get it. The door slams in his face as he is ejected from the room.
Bye, Griff.
Meet you at the ship.
Oh, wait,
And you
no,
see
we don't.
as
We don't have a ship.
as Caldina
Meet
looks
you in the
over
brothel.
all of you.
It's not here
Yes.
either.
Get back there.
So what's your name, like, officially? Like, I mean, I heard it, but, like, who are you?
I am Caldina,
Caldina.
one of the Grand Masters of the Freeloy Collective.
What does that mean?
I see.
It sounds
Yes, I know
cool.
exactly what that means.
I am part of an organization that believes in progress, creativity, and ingenuity.
One of the grandmasters.
Of the Freeloy Collective.
Yeah.
We operate research centers for free thought and invention here at Theseus.
That sounds really cool.
We're in Theseus.
Home sweet home.
Yeah.
Well, I'm you. That's Apollo. This is Ava, Wade, and that's Vagus, Master of Bones.
And I'm
Vagus, he fucks and he's master of bones.
I'm the master of the stars.
Master of Stars, Ava, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Master of, yes.
When did I get that time?
He kind of looks you over.
About 2 seconds.
You're a navigator.
Yes, sir. Yes. The stars speak to me, and I navigate.
So,
Miss.
what exactly is your deal?
Well, prior to taking this contract, I don't think any of us knew who each other were.
No, I knew Vagus.
Well,
We're
there was like 3 different parties here. It was Wade and I, Ava, and Vagus and you. And we all kind of met and had similar interests in something that we needed to get done. We needed money and license, and Ava offered a way to get that.
We're
And
figuring it out.
as we
Yeah.
go.
And it was all through, she brought us to Griff, gave us this whole mission. Lots of things happened on the way. It was a lot harder than I thought it would be.
That's
Yeah,
what she
we're
said.
dipping our toes in the adventure in
In the sky.
the adventure in sky. And I guess mercenary work, right? Basically.
essentially.
I've seen a lot of adventurers groups try and fail at easier tasks.
We killed
But-
some bugs earlier too.
I'll
And
say,
the Altarian soul.
escaping from Altorians. That's not an easy feat. For that you have my respect.
Well, good. We could have done it if someone didn't find a ship. And protect all the crew along the way.
Shut up.
He was very integral to our escape plan, not gonna lie. Good job, you.
A pretty resourceful crew, I would say.
You're my
Spending
friend.
the past, trip together. We cover for each other pretty well. Are you okay?
Shut up.
What?
Say that shit again.
Hey, what did you say? What did you do to
I can't
you?
force it. It has to come naturally.
What happened? Did you witness
Just
it,
one
Tyler?
tear, and then I go into ball form. And you just
What'd you
kind of
do to
shake on the,
you?
shake
I'm
on the
so
ground.
lost again.
What did you do to you?
Do you actually do this? You see, Caldina kind of eyes gonna widen a little bit and just.
This happens.
He
From
You
time to
just
does
hear in your ear, I'm so happy.
time. Please don't wet up my shoulder.
What did you do?
You'll find out later. And for now, I believe the Grandmaster of the Freeloy Collective was speaking. One of the Grandmasters of the Freeloy Collective, sorry.
Would you allow me to study this thing?
She's looking at you.
No, he's our friend.
No.
I would eat you if you tried to take him.
Okay,
No,
Ava, let's
please.
not talk about eating one another. You guys are both roughly the same height, and
I'll eat everyone in this room.
Well, she's
I'll
sitting,
eat
so
you.
I'm-
Yeah, she's kind of like
That's your
higher than you
ass.
just because she's on like a raised
You
platform.
start
but
to see
I'll
Ava,
eat you on the
the
ship.
stars, like she's about to go into starry form, but it's the dragon form, which you guys haven't seen before. And the stars you start to see constellation of
Ava,
wings
Ava,
appear behind her like
Ava,
a dragon.
Ava,
you
as my
start to see
friend,
as Dean
as my
kind of
friend.
looks at you, sees the eyes kind of go red, he sees a little bit of flame kind of shoots out of the nose.
White.
I jump from Vegas over her head.
Just put like a mask over it.
You're currently in like a bubble.
Okay, never mind.
The stars disappear.
Yeah. And you see,
And
as,
I pull him off the head.
and you see as Caldina, just kind of her eyes narrow, just.
I like your spirit.
I can't get over this cigar.
These are my people now.
I'm just gonna hold you for the rest of this.
Alright.
I just kind of let it happen.
He's weeping.
So you managed to escape from an Altorian ship
Uh-huh.
in Aldurian space. Doesn't bode well for anyone.
Nope.
Much less my interests and now the dangers that my invention is being put in.
Mm-hmm.
And your invention? Whatever that thing is, you invented it?
Whatever that thing is.
Some pissant in you might have started it, but it is my idea which finished it.
Pretty cool. So, how fucked are you now that Altorians have some idea?
They just have the schematics.
But they're gonna be able to make something from it. Maybe not. I mean,
Altorians
So,
are also not happy
If it's your idea, wouldn't you have your own schematics?
I think she's talking about more the general idea of it.
I do. I have multiple copies. This was forged in my workshops in Ironfell. But Griff had a copy he was supposed to give to Skella. We trusted things to be more of a literal handoff, and since magic can go awry when teleporting. So I still have the schematics of this creation. I don't like now it's in someone else's hands. But we'll figure it out. And that's my problem now. But in the meantime, it appears I have a payment to settle with the lot of you.
Yes, please.
As promised, I can write a letter of recognition to Headmaster Kroll and acquire adventure licenses for the lot of you. But I must ask, are you searching for individual licenses or one of a team? Team licenses are much easier to acquire. Individuals can
Damn it.
take weeks or months with the backlog.
Well, I
Wow.
think this is God's way of saying, you're getting a team license. You're getting...
Go on, little ones. Go on.
Go on, be together, live together, find each other.
Oh, Apollo says he wants to
Now
spend for the
kick.
party? Interesting.
Master Crawl?
We know he's the head
Which
of
you
the-
would know, Headmaster Crowell is the head of the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Oh, I don't want to wait months.
Yeah, I don't want to wait months either.
team
And
would be
I
fine.
like these guys. I think we kind of go together well.
Yay.
Some of us are friends.
Oh, I see now. I see.
Fucking
You said the word,
fortunately.
didn't you?
I did.
Oh.
I'll need a license for my ship as well.
Can be arranged. Your adventuring licenses should cover you any vessel that you fly as well. But you also seem very capable, which is an eye for talent. Is something I like.
You're like Charles then. An eye for talent.
Oh my god.
Sure. Okay.
Since there's a proposal coming here soon.
I'll appreciate someone that can fuck over an Altorian, so
Okay, that's a
I'm
little
willing to
weird.
pay you all 50 gold.
Each?
Can be arranged.
But
Whatever. Hey, we're in Thessaly. It's
No buts. You did good work. And I am interested in a further business arrangement with a group as capable as yourselves.
there it is.
Well,
Depends.
I'm interested too.
I want money.
I like interesting people. And I'm sure whatever jobs we could take from you, whatever working relationship we could form would be rather interesting.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Adventurers are easy to come by, but capable ones, less so.
I can imagine. You know, that's been lit for a while and it hasn't gotten any smaller.
It's the effect of the herb that I prefer to use.
It's cool.
I've had this same cigar for over a year.
It's an everlasting gobstopper.
How much does that cost?
More than you'll ever see.
Wow.
That fucking hurts.
That's
What is that, like 3 inches? That's a lot, right?
That's more than 3 inches.
Alright, it's like 2. Chris?
Chris, we need for measurement purposes only.
So, what do you have in mind in regards to the interest you take with us?
Well, I'm always in need of capable hands to run errands, but I'm not the kind to twist your arm. You want a contract, I'll give you a contract. If you don't want it, that's fine.
I think we tentatively accept, and if we are available whenever you need something done, we can discuss accepting it. I don't see why we could not work together in the future.
Excellent. I am a believer of free will and your own independent thought.
Oh, I like you. And
I don't like you yet, but I think I can.
that's fair. I've had worse said to me in the beginning, so. You
He
whore.
takes time, but he grows on you.
You're fucking weird.
That's fair.
So how much to study him? How much would you offer?
Not an offer.
No, I hate with my
Look,
staff.
look, if she's just gonna look at you.
I hate with my
Well, how
staff.
much?
Do you have an offer now?
You're grounded.
Come on. Let her look at me, Dad.
Witness me.
Please.
I'm just letting it play out.
Observe me.
Anyway, so when can we expect the payment and like the licenses? Do we just have to head back to Dendar and retrieve the licenses and good to go?
I'll give you your payment now before you leave.
Oh, thank God.
For licenses, you'll have to speak with Headmaster Crow. I'll send word ahead. They'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
How can we get back to Dendar? We kind of were teleported here.
Can you teleport us back to somewhere in Dendar?
Not to Dendar, but I can send you to my offices in Ironfell. And
Oh,
from there, I assume that you can arrange transport to
Yeah.
Dendar.
that's where Charles's mines are. Ironfeld.
I've been to Ironfeld, guys. I've totally visited the mines there and stuff. And we can, yeah. Okay, be good.
I do ask if you like an initial contract. I do have a task that I've been waiting to hand off for someone capable. Take it or leave it as you want.
I have a quick question about how this whole contract and exchange thing is going to work. So, like, if we were to, would we have to come here every time in order to contact you to get a contract, or could you like have people meet us wherever we are? Do you get what I'm saying? Do we have to travel back here to this spot every time we want to collect payment or accept a contract?
We're not that far yet.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't want to have to fucking come back here every time.
Not necessarily. You
Prima
can
donna.
have,
Such a spoiled
if it is too
brat.
much of an inconvenience for you to come
Why
and
are
see
you
me,
so
I have things to
we
do.
can arrange drops at the Adventurers Guild. I do have a line of credit.
Okay.
So any of the major cities with an Adventurers Guild office can serve as a liaison.
I'm not saying that we would never come and see you. You are a nice person, I feel like, so...
You are so full of horse shit. I'm surprised you're able to speak.
I know, it's amazing sometimes.
That's beautiful.
Hey,
It's
this
just
tongue
keep-
has gotten me into plenty of good
Mid-sentence,
situations.
I thaumaturgy
Keep
a
going.
fart from his mouth.
You know, Oh.
Payment can be
Uh-huh.
arranged.
Ah, demon
But one
can
thing I
choke on it?
do-
Like, what the
Well, not me, but the fucking bureaucracy of Aldir. If you are going to apply for a group license, I will need some sort of title. Whether you have it now or give it to the Adventurers Guild's offices for your final license.
You can make
We've been
infinite
working on
money.
a couple. We'll
Why
workshop
the
and we'll
fuck do
get
we do
back
this
to you.
job? Keep doing that.
Whatever you decide.
We just have to decide on it like before we get the license. You mean? Like we need it on the license?
Will be needed for their official fucking seal, but
Okay.
They have a fucking seal.
Not just a seal.
Vagus, this is your department.
A fucking seal.
Shades going on.
Shades go on, belt comes off.
It's cool, Vagus.
I was about to fucking say that. Gotta get cool Vegas in here for this one.
So what's this?
Yeah, what's this contract that you have? Potentially.
Well, as you can see, I currently have my hands full, and the people that serve me are workers, not combat or investigators. If you are able to slip in and out of an Alturian prison ship, then this should be an easy task. Simply put, I need someone found. A friend of mine. They went to investigate one of the farming isles of the Keystone Isles. A town called Golding. There have been multiple reports of strange readings being taken from the soil. And over the past few years, a census of the citizens has indicated there's been an increased amount of arcane casters. They're the kind of person which gets excited about such things, and so went to take a look. It's been a few weeks, and I have not heard back from them.
So they were on their way to this place called Golding in the Keystone Isles?
Yes, it's the Golding Isle of the Keystone Islands.
Okay.
They disappeared. They disappeared in the town, or like on the way to the town, like on a path
Well, last I heard, they were at
at
the town,
Okay.
and they were sending me regular updates about what they had found.
Who's the friend?
I was just about to ask that.
But you say he's just a friend.
She.
Oh,
I think.
baby.
I heard a she. I heard she as well.
I heard day.
I heard she, they.
I heard.
Well, they prefer they.
Let's listen.
They prefer they.
We gotta feel the noise while she looks through her notes.
Thanks. They prefer they, but
Sounds good.
their name is Belle Hollyhock.
Say that again.
Belle Hollyhock.
Hollyhock.
Holly or Polly?
Holly.
Hollyhock.
Polly want a cracker? No. Sorry. I didn't mean to ask. So
They're a halfling that studied at Yule, and we've had a few business dealings. And also somewhat of a friendship.
Aw, you're gonna make your friends.
They've helped me on multiple projects, and they have a very intelligent mind. It's something I wish to preserve.
Okay.
So,
well,
I trust in their abilities to fend for themselves. It's just been long enough that I grow concerned.
Have we ever been to the Keystone Isles, Vegas?
I would say no. It is within the Aldurian space. It is the section of stones that connects Dendar loosely with Meridian.
No.
Okay.
Which, look at the map that Andrew's pulled up.
Hey.
they're right here.
And Dendar's right next to that.
That's
Yeah,
Dendar.
Dendar, and the other side is
Meridian.
yeah, Meridian.
And then
Okay,
you have Ironfell.
Cool.
Thank you, Map Man, for your map.
You're welcome. They should call me the
Did they
navigator.
have any contacts
She didn't hear
in
it. They're gone.
Golding that they were talking to? Someone who we could like go to and be like, yo, they were supposed to be here, or like a inn. Like, what inn were they at, or like?
I'm not sure the exact name, but they told me that they had found lodging in an inn, and based on the brief description they provided, it is a very small town. I can imagine there's
Not
that many
much.
settlements. The areas all along the Keystone Isles are backwater types. Which is
Cool.
why I don't wish to go myself.
And what exactly did Belle Hollyhock look like? Is she a halfling?
A halfling, curly brown hair, white skin, often sunburnt,
Okay.
And were they like an official of some kind? They were just investigating stuff?
And they're just a researcher
Okay.
with a
So I didn't
specific interest in the arcane and what causes it.
Cool. Alright, crew. We down for this?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, once we get back to Dendar, I don't see why not. We can just swing by the Keystone Isles.
No, the
suppose.
Well-
Keystone Isles are here.
No,
No, they're next to Dendar.
they're next to
So we have to go to
Dendar.
Ironfell first, go back to Dendar, check with the Adventure Guild, then go to the Keystone.
Cool, let's do that.
We can take my ship.
You have a ship.
I do. Stocked in Dendar currently.
I can't, like,
Very well then.
tell.
Those little
This is
Dendar
Dendar.
little islands. Keystone
Islands.
Oh.
And that's Ironfell.
Then perhaps as a token of my appreciation, if you were able to find out the whereabouts of Belle, I can assist in upgrades to your ship.
Yes! Sorry, I got excited.
Very much so.
You will
We've been wanting upgrades for a long time.
That would be
Yes.
fantastic.
Of course, I am not a charity, but I have the facilities for any sort of equipment that you wish to add on to a vessel, whether it is here in Freeloy or in my offices in at Ironfell.
What about one of those prototypes?
Okay, I think.
Make a persuasion check.
You know, I think. Oh,
13.
Vertically inspired. You are a really great person, and I think you can talk really well. Yeah.
We're in time for song, Apon.
Well, now you have inspiration.
I think that we need to establish more of a business relationship before I give you something of this magnitude.
Fair.
That wasn't a no.
Wasn't a no.
It
Planting the seeds. Planting the seeds.
It could have been a yes.
Incredible.
But it wasn't a no.
Oh, don't get this.
you know that one.
Something about you all that I like. Don't fuck it up.
There's something about. Okay.
So how do we get to Ironfell from here?
The same way you came in.
So we go back to the portal?
Money
Is there someone we have to
first.
talk to?
Yeah. What is payment? No offense.
None taken. This is business after all.
Yes.
Really hasn't gotten any smaller.
I wish I could say the same.
She, you are very strange.
Thank you. They get that a lot.
You see, she holds it out to you. I'm not gonna hand you this, but
I want it back.
she doesn't let go of it, but she holds it,
Smoke it. What is it?
like
taste
offering you to take a hit.
Take a hit.
And all you hear is just.
You feel this, and you see it as soon as like it happens. She kind of like takes it back, and she gets back onto the stool and just watches you intently.
And I inhale like as much as possible.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can make it like be smaller.
It doesn't,
Myself.
Damn.
and you'll see as the way that she's looking at him is a very cold scientific curiosity.
If you want to study, I charge for it.
Should discuss that before you made the deal.
Damn,
And
I
if
got
she-
excited.
And she watches you. You see as his form kind of like shifts a little bit, and everything around you becomes sharp. You're able to see things very clearly, and you feel like
Sylvia
that,
Shrooms.
like just
what
general
Jacob
like
felt like.
brain fog. I think we all have, and it just becomes lifted.
You're unlimited.
So for the next hour, you have advantage on all intelligence checks.
It's smart weed.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Guys, I need to play Dragon Chess right now.
I'll play Dragon
But I
Chess.
just put it away.
I need to play it as soon as
The
possible.
whole time.
Yeah.
And you see she's just like watching you intently. And
I thought that'd be more exciting.
she just like writes something down on a scrap of paper.
I'm looking really closely. You're so detailed.
It's like I'm looking at you in.
HD.
Are those tattoos? Or are they like? What?
Okay, you.
All right.
A tribute to the All Creator.
Who?
Ignis Pharaoh, the patron god of
creativity.
Wicked, dude.
Cool.
Okay. Then I think we'll be on our way. It was very nice meeting you.
In the previous campaign.
Very well. Any further questions that you have of me? I'm free for the next 3 minutes, and then I will be busy again.
Is this
Where do
forever?
you want us to take? Where do you want us to bring Val when we find them or get them? Do you want us to just be like, hey, send a message to your friend?
That's well
Caldina.
enough. That's well enough. I just wanted to ensure they were okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay. And we collect our gold and make our way back to the portal.
Oh, wait, how much is she gonna pay us to find Val?
Well, we'll discuss that if we find her.
Oh.
I mean,
Agreed upon upgrades, or at least access to upgrades for your vessel.
Cool. That sounds pretty
Gold
good to
payment
me.
we can determine depending on what exactly it is you find.
Sounds good.
Fair enough.
that enough. So we each get 50 gold, right?
You're shrewd. I can appreciate that.
Like a businessman.
Businessman Mundo.
Stop.
Your horns are so intricate.
So nothing else for me then.
Nope. And where will be? Yes, you. What are you
I just
doing?
touched one of his horns.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my God! Stop! You're gonna.
go
Stop.
up to her while everyone's walking away.
Sure.
And just go. I'm just curious. Do you know
The muffin man.
Do you know of Vasuki? You know who that is?
Turned into Jay Leno. You know this? You heard about this? Seen this?
I don't believe so.
Okay, never mind.
My turn.
Yes. You see, she does kind of look you.
You are.
You see, she like you see a part of her head has these like kind of steampunk gray goggles, which I have and I forgot to bring. You see, she kind of like lowers them for a second, and they just slightly magnify her eyes, and you see these like flash of light. She kind of steadies you.
I studied her back.
She kind of pulls them back up.
You are. More than a kobold, aren't you?
Yes, that's what I've been saying. I'm just gonna be a dragon.
You have a. But she actually doesn't live, take them out. She keeps them on. Looks
Fascinating.
Thank
Hey.
you.
Eyes up.
pulls the goggles up.
My horns
Very
are up
interested
here.
to hear more of where you came from.
I just came from a mountain in some caves in the, underground. The Underdark, basically.
You are some sort of caster.
Yes, my magic is from the stars. They call to me and speak to me. They grant me my powers.
I see.
They just tell me I'm to have a great destiny. I'm on that way now. Gathering power.
In the background, I'm just grabbing Vagus's face and just like standing this close,
Oh my
looking at every single scale.
Anyways,
What?
you seemed connected. I
In your
thought
mouth.
you might know Vasuki, but I guess not.
You know.
I do not know this. Masuki?
That was my
You're
toe.
one of the few kobolds I've seen in a while, actually. Where did you come from?
My mom.
Out among the stars, as you would say.
I know I came from a fucking cave, but like,
I too came from a fucking cave.
yeah.
But I wanted more than what life had to offer, and I fought my fucking way to where I am now.
Yeah, you get it. The cave fucking sucks. Everyone's so happy in the cave, and you're just like, what the fuck is life in the cave?
We are more than just the cave.
We are more than the cave.
We are caves.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I said, fuck that.
As you said, I too wish to be a dragon. of
You
sorts.
are. They called you the Dragon Queen of the Forge. So you made it.
Don't let anyone ever look down on you because of what you are.
Oh, don't worry, I don't.
That really inspirational. She
That has never been a problem for me.
She
Is it
definitely has not.
inappropriate if we have to actually look down? I don't really have too much, but they do.
Oh, no, that's fine.
I
Okay.
definitely do.
I look down on you physically, but not metaphorically.
I mean, you kind of look down on me metaphorically,
No!
too.
I look down on everyone metaphorically.
I think you think you're the shit. But you're just shit.
Wait. Isn't that looking down?
Come here. Come
No! I walked to the portal!
Man,
Wait.
I think
Man,
that
Apollo,
might have
good thing
been
you're
Carol.
resistant to fire damage.
This
I
is the
don't-
second time shit has left her office.
I don't think
Oh.
Ava is quite that mean. That might have just been Caroline taking
It's alright.
taking
He's
a
resistant to fire
stab.
damage.
he's
At
resistant
least
to
he's
burns.
resistant.
Yeah, he takes half damage.
Man, I wish this portal to Ironfell would open up. I'll take your money if you're not happy with it.
I give him a lot of shit, but you know.
Oh, here comes the fucking retcon. He's actually not that bad.
I just can't help it.
Let her ride. Just let her ride.
I just can't help it every time an opportunity opens up. Gotta dig the nail deeper.
And Wade, you're approaching.
You're approaching me.
Does a deal stance? If I have a moment of your time,
Fucking God.
just real quick, it's just a quick thing. I have a friend that's within your company. I would just like to know that she's doing okay.
The Free Lords are one of many. Who's your friend?
Last name Castles.
She kind of leans back and
The
looks
whole
at you.
fucking group.
Yeah, just,
Wade has friends.
yeah,
That's what I wrote.
That's right.
Apollo will remember this.
Your first name?
I do.
He's trying to be secretive.
Well, we're in the shit, and if these Altorians somehow compromised us,
Just
Make a persuasion check.
19 on the die.
19 on the die? Right,
Yeah.
that's really high.
Cool.
You kind of.
I do know Castles.
23.
She did not work with me directly. Although I tried. She was very intelligent. Had some interesting ideas. But wouldn't accept any of my offers. Not much I can do. She's not here though. An independent researcher came through. About a month ago now. She ran off with them.
Do you know the name or anything?
I didn't catch the name. It's a elven woman, I believe. She stops here occasionally to pick up more supplies, but our fields of study don't overlap.
Has you maybe heard the name Alu? Is Alu Elven? Alu is Elven, right?
Oh, lose half Elven.
Half Elven. Yeah, so maybe the name Alu? Sound familiar?
Not familiar to me.
And you have no idea where they went?
I don't, like I said, not my field of study. But
Alright.
we have pass-throughs come through all the time. Only know about it because, like I said, I tried to hire her. But she's, stubborn, which I can respect.
All the questions I have. Thank you. Gonna turn the tail and walk away.
So,
Did we get our money?
as you begin to step out, you see that Taifeng is waiting by the door with his arms crossed and kind of just gives a nod to Caldina. And you see produces from like a bag he has at his waist. From any kind of fumbles with it so where he can't see. And comes out with 5 pouches.
Ooh, goodie bags.
And hands it to each of you. And you'll receive 50 gold pieces.
Yeah, money, please. I need it.
You see, as said, Caldina kind of flips over all of you. And I would hope it goes without saying that this money also binds you to a non-disclosure, as it would.
Oh, yes, attorney-client.
Confidentiality agreement.
We wouldn't want to be uncouth. I know what that means now. I'm smart.
Oh shit!
Oh, you
You're
are
right.
smart.
I finally understand.
For the next 15 minutes.
Can you realize that you're
Wait,
playing Dragon?
give me a book. I have to read.
No, listen. Recognize how you're playing Dragon Chess.
He beats you in Dragon Chess.
But you realize you were playing it wrong.
Oh God.
I'm an idiot.
Everything's a lie. Who am I?
I'm sorry.
What am
I
I?
get really
How could you do
existential
this?
I
for
know,
the next
I shouldn't
50
have let
minutes.
you live in that lie. Now you know.
How long?
Okay, anyway.
How long
back
have I
at the
been
portal.
stupid?
Alright.
If you break him, I will kill you.
I'll forget in 50 minutes.
As you are making your way back towards the portal, I would say, actually all of you really have past perception. You pass by one of the workstations and you see, like, kind of in the corner, a familiar half-orc individual, kind of just, like, sitting with his back to the rest, the shoulders kind of shaking a little bit. You do see, as you approach the portal, kind of pacing back and forth, a very anxious-looking Griff.
I look pissed off.
Just looks in. Well, I assume it would. Well,
Yeah, I think it did.
We are to be executed tomorrow.
At dawn.
make a deception check.
You're permanently enslaved.
Deception?
Yeah.
Good job. You got this,
Plus
Vegas.
1. 4.
Yeah.
I'll just give him like the biggest,
It's not
toothiest grin when I do it too.
All right. What would you roll?
4.
4. I don't think you're being truthful. And that's a little
Are you
fine.
calling me a liar?
No, I just. Fuck.
I ain't calling you a truther.
I ain't calling you for dinner.
Do you want to go to dinner?
It went well,
Chili's?
I think.
Excellent.
I think she liked us.
Have you thought about how you're gonna pay those men back when we get back to Denda?
Well, fuck.
Wow.
Did you get paid for that, or
The
like
good
were
thing
you
is-
just paying
Yeah,
off
because I
all
was
his
under the
debt?
perception you were going to get paid from this, and then you were going to give it out
I know.
to settle your debts.
You totally got cut out of that whole thing.
Well, the business between myself and Dean will be settled, I think. I'm not planning on returning to Denver quite yet, so technically my deal is
They better
standing.
come
I'm not
after us.
returning back to
They
Denver.
come back to us, we'll kill them.
The good
That's
thing
true.
is we got paid, so we don't have to help them kill you.
Silver linings for everyone.
Yay!
Although I still kind of want to kill you.
Apollo.
He'd make good soup.
You looks like any bone soup, though.
But he's a genasi.
Doesn't
Does
matter
he
who
have
it is.
bones? Do you guys-
Bones.
You think gymnastics don't have bones? That's racist.
Are you gonna turn down a
Let's
good
pick a
soup?
bone and find out.
This conversation is making me uncomfortable.
What are you up to now, Griff?
He's
Well, I
gonna
need
go
to-
do some more shady shit somewhere else.
Well, I need to speak with Caldina when she feels fit to speak with me. Figure out what to do next. This delivery helps with a lot of personal issues, which I have to.
That was my foot.
Which I have to thank all of you for. I know it's definitely more than what we originally bargained for, but hoping that we can work together in the future, hopefully under some better circumstances.
Sure. I don't know if I trust you again, but
Yeah, it was more of a one-time thing kind of deal.
yeah, I don't know if I want to take a job from you.
Again.
But I do
That's fair.
wish the best for you.
I don't.
I do.
Well, there's-
Whatever happens, happens. Do you know how to use this portal?
You see Typhon kind of like chuckles. Just, if you are ready.
Yes.
Did we get like a physical letter of recognition?
No, she's gonna send
No.
it
She
straight to
sent it
Carl.
over?
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's sent ahead of you. She's going to be
Cool.
writing it to the
Okay.
Adventurers Guild of Dendar. And you see as he makes similar motions, and you watch as the glyph on the floor lights. I suggest you be quick.
Yep.
Okay, bye Typhon, bye Dragon Brother, bye Griff.
All right.
All right.
As you pass through the portal, there's that familiar pulling sensation. Still unnerving.
I'm about to bust.
And you feel your feet hit solid ground once again. It's that same jerking motion. And immediately the air is about 10 to 20 degrees cooler than where you just were. But you still hear that same pounding of metal and sparks of electricity.
So glad somebody's getting.
And as you kind of get your bearings, you see a dwarven woman kind of perks her head up and looks over. You're not someone I recognize.
Hi, we were sent from Caldina.
Boss! And she looks over and you see, kind of coming around the corner, another dwarven man. Just apologies, just received the message. Where is it that you need to go?
Dendar.
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 Darden.
Of course, alright.
Darden.
Right this way.
Thank you.
It's kind of like turns and starts to walk. Your first time being in Ironfell.
Ironfeld. New place.
New place.
New place. New place.
Give me details and tell me now.
As you
Guys, we just teleported. That was really cool.
Twice in one day.
I know.
That's insane. Some people don't go their whole life.
No.
They don't teleport their whole
It's
life.
really weird. It's kind of familiar feeling though. I
It's
don't
a
know why.
weird feeling. I want to teleport.
I
want to
know.
go through. I want to go through places.
I want to go
That'd be
home.
cool.
I wanna,
How do we do that?
I'm gonna learn.
You gonna learn?
I'm gonna learn.
Can you?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a yes.
But I'll find a way.
as
Where
you
there's a neighbor, there's a way.
We'll find one. We'll figure it out.
Show me the way.
Show me
as you
Where
are
the
led
devil-
through the workshop,
I don't teleport.
You walk through trees.
That's right. Nothing.
as you are led through this workshop, very similar in the setup as the one you just left. But you can see there is a much larger dwarven population than Dragonborn. And as you step out of the workshop, you can see almost like a mall. You step out onto this walkway that, as far as the eye can see, extends almost in a large circle. And any of you with dark vision, as you look straight across, there's just this massive pit that tunnels the entire of the inside of this mountain. And you can barely just see on the other side what looks to be the outline of another platform, as this whole thing just kind of does a loop. And you can see there are multiple of these levels all the way up for about 200 feet, for as high as you can see.
Wow.
And you can smell, all of you, or any of you that have been in a forge area can smell just that acrid smells of smelting iron.
God.
Kind of smells like smelting iron in here.
Yeah, it smells horrible.
Really acrid.
How do you know that? You've been in a forge before?
No, the word just came to me.
Oh. Oh right, you're really smart right now.
Well,
Another 3 minutes.
I'd rather not linger. The smell is quite horrible.
Are we following someone?
Basically, he leads you through the streets of Ironfell, and you can see that the dress is much different here. While in Dendar, it's more of loose-fitting clothes. Here, most of the people are covered with either dirt coming from, to or from a shift, heavy leathers, heavy armor.
Is it blue and black or pink and gold? The dress.
Red and gold.
Stop it.
That took me a second. Fuck you. You can see there just it seems to be just a heartier crowd here. And as you are led outside. Just let me double check my map real quick. He takes you to what looks to be a series of open elevator shafts, each one with just kind of like a wooden platform supported by a series of chains. And as he starts to rise, that's right. As it starts to rise, you start getting glimpses to the outside. And what catches you off guard is at one point as you're rising up, you see almost like a window that's been drilled into the mountain here. And you just see a massive ship that's just right there along the porpoise. And as you go a little bit higher, you start to get glimpses of a massive open field with actual like trees and forestry far down below in this mountain. And as you get to the top, you step out onto this large dock that extends what appears to be for miles in every direction around this mountain. And as you look, you realize that you were on the largest of the 3 mountains that makes up Ironfell. All along the top of these mountains, docks are built into the various peaks. So it almost looks like a sideways forest on itself that just juts horizontally from these tri-spires. And then looking down, there is just a massive expanse of meadow and forestry as far as the eye can see. For most of you, you've never seen a forest like this before, or just this much open space.
Oh.
It's a lot of open space. I've never seen this much before.
It's pretty massive and open space. I've never seen before.
Is this the largest of the 3 mountains?
Wow, there's
You
docks.
guys are literally,
Dotting all the
you
the
guys are
peaks of this
literally
mountain.
horrible D&D players.
And we see.
We
And
got
there's peop-
scolded by her second mom. Jesus Christ.
And we see like people out in this, on these areas too. like,
Yeah,
out in
are the
fields?
docks busy?
Yeah, you see it. Most of the ships here are being loaded with what we can see are large shipping crates, which appear to be full of metal, rock, coal. You are in the heart of the mining district of Aldir.
Ooh, we could.
This is really cool.
Are there,
Nice to actually see this.
sir? Who are you? Where are you taking us? What?
Well,
Sir?
I'm Smithmaster Grant.
Okay.
I am taking you to take a ship to Dendar, which I believe you needed.
Okay, cool. Cool. I just needed to make sure because we just started following without asking any questions.
That's really not a smart way to do things.
I know, so I figured
No, it's
ask
pretty
now
reasonable.
instead of later. Yeah, cool.
I'm just here for the ride, really. Whatever happens, happens.
Is there anything that you wish to do in Ironfell?
Is there anything
as
that's
he's,
worth stealing?
if
Just
you want to take a look around,
No.
find something.
I don't
I don't
think
wanna
so.
get in trouble.
No, not particularly in Ironfell.
I don't.
think there's
Yeah,
any.
I don't think Ava's even that interested in Ironfell. Like, she's just thinks of Ironfell as Charles's mining.
Yeah, so
You
you've
know,
been to Ironfell before.
It's just mining.
Yeah, it's
It's industry.
No.
Rocks.
yeah,
Apollo's very interested
yeah.
in taking detailed notes and everything that I can find.
Are you
I'd
interested
say-
in this kind of stuff, Apollo?
Well, if you recall, the whole point of me being here is to bring trade back, so yes,
Why don't
very much so.
Why didn't you talk to Charles?
I was about to
about
say,
it?
why don't I reintroduce you to Charles, but in like a, hey, this guy wants to talk to you and like
Maybe-
learn from you kind of way. And then Charles might
We can
Might-
cross that
might
bridge.
be like, hey, here's someone I could mentor or teach or something.
We can-
How to
we
be a
can-
businessman.
We can cross that bridge when it comes to
If
it.
All right,
it
we're gonna
kills.
cross it real fucking soon. Let's cross it.
I will say also from the top as you are going across one of the see there are these large bridges that connect the tops of all the different mountains, and as at one point as you're look down, you see that down in like the meadow,
Down the deep.
you see there are these large dry docks where ships are being built. And even on the docks on these upper levels of the mountains, you can see large both trading ships and warships. It appears that this is where all the ships of Aldir, or at least the majority of them, are created. Between the iron and the wood that grows naturally on this island.
Do you want me to roll for how detailed notes are?
Sure.
Or
go to make an investigate or go to make an intelligence.
You know, Vegas, I never thought I'd feel like ship envy before. Those are some big fucking ships, though.
We have to enjoy what we have.
For the first
Yeah,
time in his,
yeah.
in his tiny life.
What am I
Yeah,
writing?
tiny
Investigation?
He understands what dick envy is.
Intelligence. Although if
Never
you want to
did before.
argue for a different role, just go and make your case.
You just never had.
I want
anything
to
be
persuade
envious
people to
of,
tell
but
me
then
everything they
suddenly-
know about this place.
So you stop and you talk
Someday
to
we'll have a
locals.
ship that big. Someday.
Hey, we're on our way, guys. We can do upgrades. We can, I
Oh
mean,
god, that means you have to think of another name. We haven't even named the first one yet.
I was about to say, guys, this is like a big
16.
commitment we're going into
16?
together.
Okay, you do your best
I'll
and just
talk
take
about
in
some of
mental
it.
note of what you're seeing.
Yeah.
You are led.
I like how you're using your hand when
Yeah.
you have like a really good medieval prop.
Yeah.
But these are my actual notes.
But like you can.
I can't
you
fake
could
it.
prop
No,
with,
no.
Okay.
As you
Only the most important of notes are written in here.
Dick.
you are led to the smaller three mountains, and it does take you about an hour to walk through here. But you are led
So
to
much cardio.
Pegasus Career, and you see there are a series of like small ships. And you see he has a few exchanges with the person behind the desk and comes back. Oh, very well. Whenever you're all ready to depart, they will. The private vessel will take you to Dendar. You should arrive in the next few hours.
Let's go.
You
Shall
see
we?
above you see above your head fast travel unlocked.
Okay, fast travel.
Fast travel.
All right. Just for the sake of not having to drag this out for too long, is there anything you guys wish to do?
5 hours. No.
Is there anything you guys wish to do, or either in Ironfell, on the flight over there, or anything you wish to do before you arrive at Dendar?
Yeah, on the voyage over, while we're all together in our cabin before anyone splits up.
So, guys, we're getting a group adventuring license. Are you ready for that?
No.
What? Well, let's talk about.
I'm excited about it.
Yeah, I'm excited about
It
it.
does make it easier for us to get around for the things that we need to do.
I was gonna say, let's talk about like what are our goals? What are we trying to do as a group? Now,
I mean, ooh, that's a good question. I never really thought about that.
yeah. I mean, we have this person we're trying to find.
It's true.
I mean,
And-
Vegas and I, we always just kind of go like job to job, just trying to kind of get by. I don't know. Do you have a main goal? I'm just kind of here.
It was more so whatever kept us alive, but now that we actually have each other, I guess there are other things to look forward to.
I guess my goal now is I want one of those, pointing at one of the big ass ships.
All right, so you learning about being money motivated. I like it. I like it. You're going down Apollo's path. How about you guys? You down to go to look for this person as a party now?
What's this infection?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
is what worries me most.
That worries me a lot too.
I mean, it worries me, but
Well, I'm curious to see if it can.
I'd
reach
rather
out
not
to-
hunt it down.
No, I'd just rather know more about it before I can truly decide on whether or not to deal with it, or if
I
it'll
think
solve
it,
itself out.
for me, it more like scares me that you encountered something like that, and then that we encountered something like that again.
That's true. That is one more
That's
time, and it'd
more
be
like
a
what's-
proven scientific theory.
Yeah, it's more just like,
I'm still smart.
I'll say at this
Oh,
point with that statement, the effect wears off.
What?
what was
The
the
square
scientific
decimal of
theory?
a ship
What was the
mass
scientific
equals
theory?
blah
What
blah
now?
blah blah blah. The
The
buoyancy
scientific
effect
theory
would
you
What's the
be.
name of the ship?
I like
though?
rocks.
Yes.
We need to think of a name for a ship, right?
Wait, what was that scientific theory you were talking
What
about?
theory?
The SS Bones.
Yeah, let's talk about a crew, okay, our party name, our crew name. I have two contenders, Ava and the Giblets.
That's a no all around.
That
No, I vote yes on that
Will
one.
not-
You're not even associated. What does that mean?
And the Uncrucibles.
The Uncounthables.
Uncounthables is the best out of the two. I'm gonna say probably not either, though.
I'll say you guys do not have to decide today.
Let's,
You and crew.
The crew.
It's a good name.
The you and crew. You and crew.
You and crew.
So we think of a name for us and a name for the ship, so 2 names?
The
The
uncouthable
Star
crew?
Searchers. No.
The
Star
the
Sailors.
crew?
No.
Could keep it simple.
Sailor of Stars. No.
Circle of Stars.
No.
That sounds like a magic girl anime.
Yeah.
I love that shit though.
I made sure I watched.
How about we
every
name the
week.
ship the Uncouthable?
No, but well,
SS Uncouthable.
Oh, I actually like that.
The uncouth vagrant.
But the vagrant was from that no? No. Let's keep thinking about
SS We Won Money.
The contracts?
it. No.
We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it.
Hmm.
It feels very early to be thinking of a name.
I want to name the ship.
The uncouthable.
My ship.
SS
The
Star.
ship should at least have a name. I think ship
It
first
should
and
have
then a
a
group
name.
name.
It's better
Yeah.
like that.
Because at least the ship name, we can kind of be under the ship name for now until we have one for them.
We are the
they
crew
not the
of.
same thing?
I think they have to be
That's a
two.
good bad luck
Are
until
they,
now.
are they not? Wait, guys.
Wait, because we can't. We
I thought they were just gonna be the same thing. The
we'll
party
say
name
say
and
it's
the
the,
ship
say
name.
the ship's the SS Bones. It's not, but say it's a name.
I like
Are
it.
we also SS Bones? No, the ship is.
Just
We
to
are
clarify,
SS Bones and crew.
just to clarify, your guys' license will cover any ship that you are on,
Yeah.
so you don't have to. Name
No,
the
I
ship
know,
per
but we
se.
still want to name the ship.
Yeah.
Understand.
I want to
Continue.
figure out a party name
It's,
because we need to figure it out. That's what we're putting on the license.
but we don't have to figure it out right now.
I want to get some ideas. What's our part? Like, what do we want to?
We should have done this an hour ago when I was smart.
Oh.
We didn't play Dragon Chess. Fuck.
Do you remember how to play Dragon Chess?
I do.
All right, I'll keep thinking about it.
We have some time. We can wait on it.
Where are we? We're a blue boy, a large lizard, a small lizard, a red
Tiefling with horns
And some dude.
and just some half
Dude,
bald
where's my
dude.
boat?
Where's my ship?
Some dude in a leather trench coat with orange.
Hey, I like this trench coat.
Yeah, it's bald.
Make-
It's really leathery black with
Yeah.
bright orange accents.
It's easier
Makes
to
you
if
look
I leave
really-
it somewhere, then it's easier to spot.
It does kind of feel like you're hiding something in there, though.
Like
Feels
the
Like you're gonna,
AK-47.
you're gonna almost like flash something, or like
Well, there's
reveal
stickers.
something.
Oh, hi, Stickers!
Stickers.
Get 'em, stickers!
Stickers comes out. Just
Why is he buff?
we need to talk.
I'm gonna find.
How buff he is!
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a swole crow file and put
It's just the
Scars.
Caw.
car. It just uses only its head though to bash it.
I think maybe we should do this. Think about this on the way.
Okay.
I.e., maybe not spend the last 30 minutes of the thinking
Okay.
of a name.
Let's go.
Alright.
I just feel like we're gonna end anyways. We have to file the thing when we get there, no?
Well, we can also say we file it and
Okay,
then think
okay,
of a
and we'll
name and
think
come
of a name.
back.
That way
got
it's
it,
not
got it,
forced,
got it,
yeah.
got it. Okay, I see. That's what I was like, wait.
I
Why?
can't think of names.
All right. So for no other conversation. Within a few hours,
No.
you arrive back to not quite familiar, as you're not on the same dock that was closed a few days prior, but on the level above it for smaller vessels. You're brought into dock and escorted off the ship, and you see the familiar hustle and bustle of activity. Where do you wish to go?
Where do you want to go first? Do you want to stop by Charles? Do you want to go straight to the Adventurers Guild, then go somewhere else?
Should you check on your ship?
Can I see on the lower levels? Do I see my ship?
Technically you don't, but for the sake, if you want to, you can say that your ship is still there, if that's
Okay.
your main
Okay.
concern.
Is that dock still closed from what we can tell?
It's been-
10 days.
Well, cause
Oh yeah, I would say as of now, it does not appear to be closed.
Like
Okay.
6 days, right?
No, 10.
Well, because it was 10 flying there and back, but we
But then we
teleported.
teleported, so it's. But how
Yeah,
long were we
you're
in
gone
the
for
prison break?
it was 5 days.
How long were we in the prison?
You're not sure, and then you spent another night. So it's been about 6 or 7 days.
For as far as we can tell.
Where do we need to go?
And
You
Adventurers
should
Guild.
probably go talk to Charles after sending your letter, and he's probably worried.
Oh, you're so right.
You're so right.
Let's go to Charles.
Alright, Charles first, then Adventurers Guild?
Sure.
Yeah, so we can
Aren't
talk to
they-
Headmaster Crawl and get that filed.
Yeah.
Are
Okay.
they in the same area?
Well,
I think
Charles
the
is on
Adventurers
the
Guild.
way.
so we're at the very bottom at the docks.
Yeah, so Charles then Adventure Guild.
Yeah,
Makes
because
sense.
Charles
Yeah,
is
Charles
on
is
the
on the
way.
way.
Adventures goes all the way to the top. Let's go to Charles because he's in the middle.
Yeah.
He might be the Navigator's Guild. We might have to go there anyways.
It's true.
So let's go to Charles's home in the Oak Heart.
Okay.
All right.
District.
Tally ho.
As you're making your way back through the streets of Dendar, Ava, you see a familiar elderly woman walking through the streets.
Miss Phyllis.
Miss Phyllis,
Oh god.
good day.
How are your cats, my dear?
Cat?
No.
Father. She's
I thought you'd just be out her.
Oh, I found my cat. Picks up Ava and fucking
Walks
walks
away.
away.
You've been parading as her cat for the past year.
I wild shape as her cat sometimes to.
Oh!
Oh
Ava's
my
alive
God.
and evil.
God.
That was fucking rude.
So she still thinks the cat's still.
Sees Miss Phyllis continues down the street, just calling out for her long lost cat.
I guess I forgot the trip would mean I wouldn't be there to wild shape as a cat.
This is actually canon.
This is a.
Now it's canon.
Yep.
Damn. Well.
Oh,
Alright.
she's probably so sad.
I know. I just do it because I felt bad after I ate the cat.
I mean, yeah, it's understandable.
Just the layers of this thing.
Well.
I'll have to do that tonight.
To thee, Charles.
From one cat.
I've never
To
had a
another.
cat before.
Let's go see Charles.
Yeah, I almost ate Charles when I first met him.
Really?
This is Wade's way of telling us he's a furry.
A what?
A furry?
Yes, it's an
A furry
individual.
what?
A furry what?
It's an individual who likes to pretend they're another animal, even though they're not.
Do you
Ava,
want
you
to
do
be
that.
another animal?
No, but he just puts on a whole costume. Ava can actually turn into other animals.
What's your persona? Wait.
It's hard cut to me in the stripper club. I'm outside of this. Just,
And Vagus is there like, yes.
I thought I recognized
this
you.
is how I de-stress.
I recognize that ass anyway. That's an ass that reads.
That's an orange trench coat.
As
There's a
you-
tail underneath.
As you approach the familiar manor, you see
Secret life of Wade.
as you approach, you see the door opens and you see Susan, and she's kind of like wide-eyed. Ava, I
Charles is probably worried fucking sick about you.
We
you
are
should
going
you should
to
go
die.
inside
Charles.
and speak with the
Yeah,
master.
Charles is gonna kill us all. Even though it
Not
was
her.
Ava's idea for fucking to take this job.
As you immediately go to his study, you
Griff.
throw open the door.
Griff is never allowed back
And
in
you
Denver.
see-
Charles will kill him.
You see that Charles is currently standing with his back to you, and as you throw open the door and scream out his name, you see he turns wide-eyed, the pupils all dilated, and you see he just drops a familiar letter from his hand as it hits the ground.
Got here today.
Did it only get here today?
And you can see that it looks like he was just reading it.
Oh.
Disregard.
Well,
Is he just... Ava, and he picks back up, sits on the table.
Hi, Charles.
Are you alright?
yeah, we escaped prison.
Hi, Charles.
Hi, Charles.
Hi.
No, Ava, are you serious?
Yeah, I mean, what about what part exactly?
We kept her
The
safe.
whole thing.
Yeah, on the way we got, ambushed by some Altorians in prison, and then
Yeah, at that part of the
Broke out.
circadian, at the belt right there in the
Yeah.
Aldir territory. Yeah, that part.
Oh,
Ava, darling, first the inquiry from the Navigators Guild, and now you're sending me a letter about being
Incoming
captured.
from the Navigators Guild?
Oh, Bullocks, I haven't told you yet.
What?
Something that you submitted, for collection. You received notice of the Navigators Guild about some sort of lockbox. Ava, whatever it is, they are very concerned. They're asking to see you immediately. Now I receive a letter that you were captured by Altorians?
What did you
What
do?
are you getting
Ava?
yourself into?
I'm literally so confused.
Lockbox.
Me? Lockbox?
Oh.
I like how the DM's just like, okay, dumbass.
Wait, the what?
The lockbox
Remember
that you
Remember
guys
I
we
figured.
got
said,
from
I
the
said
ship.
you were my crew?
Oh, yeah.
You were my crew?
Ah,
Yep.
What about the
right.
lockbox?
The one we gave
yes.
to Tyson.
From
Yes.
Whiterun,
Yes.
right?
What about the light?
Yeah,
what
because you told them to
White
contact
Run?
Ava at the Navigator's
Isn't that
Guild.
what
Yep.
No.
Right.
That's Skyrim.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
that's
Okay, wait,
Skyrim.
I'm thinking Skyrim.
I mean, unnamed Bethesda game.
unnamed, yeah.
Unnamed Bethesda.
That we absolutely don't play.
Stop releasing it.
No, don't. Please keep going.
No, stop. God,
Knock
it's
it
been
off.
There's nothing else we can release it on. Anyway,
Yes,
Make
the
a fucking new
lockbox.
one.
What about the lockbox?
well, I don't know, but whatever was on it is puts
Oh,
everyone in
Fairwind.
quite a tizzy.
There you go.
They are very. I received. Well, you received a message from Headmaster Craw. He wants to speak with you immediately.
Well, we're on the way.
Perfect.
We're going there
We have
anyways.
to go there
We have
anyway.
to go
We have to go
there.
get our
we're getting
adventurous
our,
license.
Yeah, we're getting our group adventures license.
Oh,
Yay.
really? That's so exciting!
Can't wait.
Congratulations, Ava.
Any name ideas? We have to have a name.
Yeah, what do you think of when you see us as a group?
Like, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
Oh my god, we're not there. No.
Charles smoking a cigar?
Well, currently quite concerning.
Concerning.
The concerns.
The concerning uncouth.
The con-
The concerned coots.
The concerning
The concerned uncouths.
I'll workshop it.
But I have to say, Ava, I'm so proud of you and this milestone you've achieved. But really, this should be yours.
Say it
And
again.
I'm very proud of you and what you've accomplished. But this, especially the name of your group, that should be yours. That's your creative streak, and I mean them as well, but mainly you.
Thank you, Charles. I knew you were
I'm
gonna.
glad we are here.
Which I suppose you also all upheld your end of the deal
They were
somewhat.
great, Charles. They were great.
She's here.
Yeah,
She's
Charles,
here.
she's here.
Yeah.
I did die once.
No.
No.
She did not die.
She went unconscious
I went unconscious.
and was quickly revived.
But I also did blow an Altorian captain out the spaceship through the window,
To the wall.
and he died.
But
She's a wanted fugitive.
And
She can never go to Altor.
it's more concerning. But I want to hear everything that happened. But I do not want to keep the headmaster waiting longer than he has to.
Cool.
I have
feel
to
like
admit,
this is
that's a new one for me. I have not had the pleasure of meeting him myself.
Well, tell him you said hi, Charles. I wasn't being sarcastic. That was actually.
He's like, well, tell him.
Okay, well, fuck me then.
We're in a rush. We'll let you know.
Fucking A, Charles.
Alright, well, that wasn't quite what I was expecting, but great to see you, Charles. Let's go to Headmaster Crow.
Let's go get yelled at.
No, not yelling. He just, I don't know. I have to be yelling.
All right. Fast travel.
Loading screen.
Yeah.
It's a Mass Effect
We're just in
elevator.
his office.
You make your way through the streets of Dendar, past
Using
Miss Phyllis,
weight.
still looking for her cat.
My cat. My cat.
As you make your way
That's hard to watch.
back up to the
A thaumaturgy of meow somewhere.
Oh my god!
I do a different one from a different place.
Oh man, that's evil. I wasn't doing that.
As
That's
the
not.
adventurers tortured it on them.
Yeah.
So go get their license.
She's actually the big bad of the campaign, alright?
It's her and Susan just being the shit. out of
Yeah,
you guys.
exactly.
Instead of Tiamat, it's Meow Mat. Just her cat.
God.
Oh.
God, cat.
Oh no.
As you make your way back up to the Key Top District,
Okay.
quite a long day for all of you.
I'm so tired.
You arrive at
I'm
the
tired.
the familiar hall. The adventurers who you spoke to previously are not there. But you do
Fucking
see the
bitches.
familiar long ass line of all of the the wannabe adventurers waiting for their opportunity. And scanning over the crowd, you see quite a few that were there back in this line from the last time you were here.
Oh.
They haven't left. They've been in the same line.
Headmaster Crawl, please.
How do we get to him?
I just walk in.
Well,
Is there
Walk
like
up
a
to the front. There's like
receptionist?
there's like a counter, right?
No.
Yeah, currently there's a long ass line to
Yeah,
get to that
to go
counter.
to the front.
counter.
No,
Is
I
it-
just-
yeah.
Yeah, we just walk up
I
to
just
the
walk
front.
up to the front.
We have
Yeah.
fast passes.
I walk up to
thank
the
you.
front with them.
You see as you approach a familiar blonde, like half elven woman, just looking really fucking tired, looks up. Excuse me, there's a line.
We're here to see Headmaster Crawl
We've been summoned.
by the
Emergency.
Crawl man himself.
Emergency.
I'm sorry, Headmaster Crowell.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes,
What's this?
emergency.
You can tell him Ava and crew are here.
The lockbox of the Fairwind.
Oh,
The
Yes.
Uncouthable.
and you see it's the person like next to her. It's like, excuse me, just hold on. Very well, just please go wait over there. He'll see you in a moment,
Very
please.
well.
Cool.
Yeah.
I go wait over there.
All right.
I pull out my bagpipes.
Oh, bagpipes. Okay.
Scared of the lineup.
This is an accordion? What do you...
Oh wait, bagpipes.
I don't know if you're using it correctly.
You suck at playing bagpipes.
Yeah,
Owl.
like bagpipes.
Punching them.
The first issue we bust out, he was like the lute, and I was just like,
Time to play the violin.
A bard who doesn't have
I'm
any
playing the drums.
A bard who like sucks
This
at all of
harmonica
his
hits.
instruments.
I just like to think that whoever fucked up instructor was just teaching them
Oh.
names to all these things.
My college was not a very good college.
Yeah.
Really
That's
good
why
handful
he's
of
trying
two
to bring
symbols.
trade back to his hometown. No one knows.
See, I went to
anything.
Sac City.
Oh.
Don't hate, please.
No hate.
As you
All hate.
you only wait for a few moments before you see another
Get the
clerk kind of,
bagpipe also.
Ava and crew,
Oh shit.
Yes, here we
Table for 5.
please right this way.
Start packing up the bagpipe.
are. Yes, we go.
And you are led upstairs to
Pointing at the line
the
as
larger.
we walk away.
And you see there are so many pissed off glances.
You, it's not nice to point.
Cry about it.
I cast fairy fire.
Glitter.
Glitter. And you are led up
Affirmative,
to
you suck.
the main offices in the back. And two large oak doors are thrown open. And you see a tall, well built, but you can see the muscles are starting to fade with age. An older half orc gentleman. You see as he is currently looking over some papers, comes back to you, but kind of perks his head up and looks. Thank you for coming. I am Headmaster Kroll. I've wish to thank you for the deliverance of the black box.
Oh, you're welcome.
Of course.
Thank you for calling us. That actually helps us a lot, too.
I'm glad to be of service. If I may, where is it that you've found this?
The island that we found it on wasn't exactly named. It was just somewhere out there near the belt.
It was just kind of on like a floating rock in the belt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just kind of like caught in the middle of the belt. Just stranded, whole Fairwind was.
And while you were there any... The report says there were no survivors. Did you see anything?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
We saw a lot. It was actually kind of fucked up.
Messed up? Yeah, it was very messed up.
So we get on the ship, and there was like almost no bodies there, right? Yeah, almost no one there, just a couple bodies.
From my count and collections, there were 6 bodies that we found on the surface.
And we kept seeing all these little like, I'm getting there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't rush the
I'm
storyteller. We found all these little like
I'm
black
just standing
worms.
in the back.
And they were everywhere around the ship, and they were really like bad. I'm not explaining, but just bad. And then we got to like this big part of the ship, and with all these worms and like sacks of things. And then there was this big lady, like worm lady, that like kind of looked like she controlled all the worms. It was really weird.
It was some form of horrific infestation.
Almost like little leeches, like parasites.
And
Real quick,
see,
can I divine sense?
you do not feel the
Okay.
same.
Ooh,
Good call
that
though.
would've been-
Good call. That would have
Can you
been fun.
imagine? Yeah.
Unfortunately, when we were making our way out, she got rather aggressive, and I believe the Fairwind has been lost to Pathos.
And does the term haven mean anything to you?
Does it? I don't think so. No. No?
Looks to God, does it?
See,
Okay. No.
perhaps it'd be easier to show rather than explain. And you see, he kind of pulls on a lever by the window. Yeah.
A leather lever.
And you see the blind, like the curtains that open out into the city close. And you see he takes the lockbox and sets it on like a circular plate. I have not yet turned this over to its rightful owner. But considering you were the ones that retrieved it, and I also received an interesting notice from a Miss Caldina, I figured we'd cut to the chase. And as he kind of turns the plate, you see the room around you shifts ever so slightly. And for the two of you, you find yourself standing on a familiar bridge. You see the same center console and the surrounding dashboard of the Fairwind.
Oh,
But it is not
this was not good.
covered in black. There are no corpses lining the room. No pods. But instead you see what appears to be the captain of the ship, surrounded by the crew as they guide their vessel. And out of sight, and you see kind of on the backside, which for where you are standing, as this hologram kind of forms around all of you. You look over, and the doors that brought you into this office, you can see almost like the mirage of them open, as the doors of the Fairwind are lined up with these office doors. And you see two figures step onto the ship, flanked by what look to be two soldiers. And there's just kind of a look of confusion. And you see as the captain turns and folds his arms. You see the two figures are cautious of why they seem to be brought up here under guard. You see one is a tall, elven man, dark skin, appears to be of drow heritage. And the other is a small, gnomish woman, long blonde hair that's kind of braided back. And you see she's... Captain, thank you for letting us come aboard. Is everything all right? I see the captain just kind of folds his arms and narrows his eyes and looks at him. It's come to my attention of your alignment. I'm not comfortable with having you witches aboard my vessel. And you see as the gnome and the drow kind of exchange looks. And you see as the drow kind of heavily sighs, and the gnome just... I'm sorry, Captain. Whatever viewpoints you may have, I assure you, we are not here to cause any trouble. we are merely travelers seeking passage to Dendar, just like everyone else. We don't mean to cause any trouble. And you see, comes back. You really think it wouldn't escape my notice that you would come from a place like Meltazar, and that you don't have any sort of ill intention with Aldir? Tell me one reason why I shouldn't cast you off this vessel and send you back to that Dark Lord bitch you served. And you see as they're both kind of like taken aback and just, Captain, please, I don't know what you are talking about. We are merely practitioners of the arcane arts, seeking passage just like anyone else. You see the drow kind of glances down, and I don't think that we're going to be able to get through to him. Just, there is no reason for us to have any problems. We're just simply travelers. He goes, and why exactly is it that you need aboard a vessel? Just like everyone else, it's simply easier. We don't wish to have any problems, like I said. And even then, I do not even know of this haven that you speak of. You see as the image shifts. And the entire scene changes. Whatever lights that were on in this room have dimmed. And you see that the crew is currently in a panic, facing something that's just out of view. You see as the captain of the ship is kind of backing up and, to arms, everyone to arms, do not let it in! And you see, somewhat later in time, the two same figures are kind of standing off to the side. They're both kind of in a position of defense. And you see they are all kind of watching intently. And then you hear a cry of alarm from one of the crew members up in the front. And as they'll kind of glance, only having a moment to brace before the entire vessel lurches, as if crashing into something. The crew member will knock to the ground and everyone starts to pull themselves up. And as the captain kind of looks up again at something out of sight, just, my God, what is that? And you start to see these creatures starting to pull their way through the doorframe. You see the gnome starts to ready her hands to cast a spell. You see the drow puts a hand on her shoulder. We need to go. We have to help these people. We can't let anything happen to them. There's nothing that we can do. And if we go, she will find us. And if we don't, she will catch us now. We need to go. And you see as he kind of pulls her back and makes a motion with his hand. And almost as if in the air, you see a door appears. And you see, reluctantly, the gnome goes with him. And they step through this doorway. Just as black worms begin to push their way up onto the deck. And you just hear, I will find you! And the image stops. This moment of tense silence. And you feel those claws looking over all of you.
Yeah, that was pretty much what we saw when we were there.
That last voice sound familiar to us?
Indeed it does.
Those worms are pretty creepy.
Yeah, they don't taste good either.
Oh. Do you know who those people were?
She sighs. I do not. I was hoping that you would be able to tell me, but based on your reactions, it doesn't appear as if you know either.
Are they familiar to me at all?
No,
No.
they don't look familiar.
The name Haven doesn't ring any bells.
To you? No.
To me?
Go ahead and make a history check for me.
To me?
To me?
well, actually, with advantage.
I want advantage.
Oh.
Hey, Wade, you're really good at remembering things, and I think you should just try really hard to remember.
Thank you.
I cast guidance on myself.
Sure.
Okay, so it's 14, and it's a D6.
Yep.
Oh, plus one.
What's this, baby?
See, at least 6.
7.
7.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. Eating good, baby.
What you
I'm
Wade?
so sad. I wanted to know why I don't roll well. Then I just rolled 15.
23.
23.
Tell me what it is.
Wade,
I had,
this is familiar to you.
I had him to know.
You've heard of Haven. It is a very, well, not secretive, exclusive complex on the border of Theseus and Meltazar. You know that it is granted its name Haven because it is considered to be a safe haven for the creatures of the night.
Oh my god, they said it.
I agree.
Now, so with the, what was your total? 20 what?
23.
23. And with that, you would know, this really just breaks the tension.
All those people are dead. Oh, we're dead. Can I get the SpongeBob one to wrap it?
I want the Sonic popsicle, please.
Well, I was just looking at Chris like, no.
Bad.
I mean, now
I
it's
just get
24.
sad. I just get sad.
Now it just becomes Amanda's problem.
We're almost
As-
done. Can you wait?
As I just think you've heard of this place, being a haven of sorts for creatures of the night. Also, with that,
There's just a lot of music going on.
right outside.
Don't you love when you're trying to play D&D?
Yeah, I just love it when you're in a really tense scene and the fucking ice cream truck is just rolling up outside your window.
I know you're all sad in there, so here's some.
There's a lot going on.
You would know that Haven is run by a very powerful entity. There are many rumors and stories telling of her. One, that she cannot die, having wed in holy matrimony to an archfiend, who's granted her powers beyond comprehension. That she's been slayed multiple times, only to rise again. A mistress of evil and darkness, who welcomes abominations and monsters alike to her flock. Creating Haven. You see his, he just kind of leans back and studies all of you. And he tells you the same information. He kind of notes your art recognition. Stories such as these are more in Theseus. We've not had to deal with Azrael ourselves.
Azrael? What? Who?
She is the matron that oversees Haven.
Wait, are you saying she is the one who controls the worms?
I do not know, but the captain of the vessel seemed intent for some reason that these two entities who disappeared through a doorway, that they came from this haven. But I cannot find any mention of Haven or these passengers on his captain's logs, which is peculiar for a vessel like this. So I understand that you are been granted permission for an adventuring license. So a quest for me personally. We cannot find these two individuals. If you're able to find them, find out what happened. I will fulfill whatever reward you see fit. For this entity with the worms is not the first time that we've seen such a thing, but certainly closest to our borders. And I'm most curious of whatever entities hold the power to walk through doorways.
Like it's hard.
With that, that's where we'll end this week's session.
Like it.
So, come back next week at 12 o'clock to see what the hell's going to happen next.
No, we're not playing next week.
Grand quest.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, next week. That's not Easter.
Okay.
Yeah, next week's not Easter.
JK.
Okay.
Yeah, we are playing.
So I guess we'll take a break for Easter. We'll talk about that next week. So, please tune in next week to watch as this campaign goes from 20 to 1. Yay!
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Like it's hard.